So am I, but no one can say I haven't tried.
Fair.
So
I
hard.
put it in record for my time skip. I tried him consistently. So up to him now, or whatever.
You tried so hard
and got so far. But we'll have to wait and see.
So, which one of you wants to do for?
Shadow. Shadow should do it.
Yeah, I mean he's late, so he has to do it. It's his punishment.
He's not going to show up.
I know. I was making. We have to make the obligatory he's late joke every session.
So I feel like we should
Alright,
make him.
let's wait for Shadow. Alright, so picking up where we left. Who wants?
Alright, what happened last time again was.
Alright, I'll do the recap then. So we picked up with all of us going shopping, except for Quinn, as we all got dragged around by light. We then met up for the dinner that was very awkward. And an alternate
really
timeline, Quinn casted a spell and nearly got all of us killed. But thankfully that time, oopsie, thankfully that timeline didn't happen, and the dinner went on fairly okay.
To be fair, it was so awkward that I feel like I should have just cast a spell.
Yeah, honestly, probably would have made it a bit better, but that's besides the point. Went on with the dinner. Kima got hit on by a vampire. Everyone else talked. Kima went off with the vampire. The next day, Kima came back, and we're going to leave it at that. And and then Quinn had a talk with their cousin, who was very disappointed in the fact that basically what he worked for his entire life just got taken away from him.
Yeah.
He and Quinn had their talk together. Quinn basically saying that they don't really want to take on the Baronship because they don't have the training for it, and also don't want to just be stuck here. We found out some information about the fact that the Empire of Light, I believe that's what this nation's called.
Kingdom of the Sun.
Oh, this is the Kingdom of the Sun. Okay. I thought that was the other. Anyway, the Kingdom of the Sun don't want magic to come back because they think the world's better off without it, which they told to Quinn. Quinn was then asked where their allegiances lie, and they say not with Anexalia. And then we had a flashback to the fact that part of our education was mandatory hunting down criminals, and supposed criminals who were actually just people that wanted to leave. We all got some trauma. Quinn nearly got killed in the past, so that would have been a hell of a retcon. And yeah, then we finished off with that, and then we did a 2-week time skip.
2-week time skip.
2-week time skip.
I'm assuming this time Light suspiciously got vanished.
Unless I already sent you what they did during their time skip.
To be fair, even if they do that, how Light is, it will be suspicious anyway.
Yeah.
So, picking up in present.
Nice.
Ready. So, did I find out... Because I asked you this in the time skip thing, but during the 2 weeks, did I find out how good the libraries are in here? Because I'm basically trying to decide whether or not it'd be better to do research in the libraries for the 2 weeks, or to see if I could go to one of the churches and see if they have any kind of information about any temples.
So the knowledge here is older than Anexalia, substantially. Which means it doesn't have modern research, but it does have ancient tech.
Oh, okay. Kima is very interested in ancient tech, so I'm going to be doing my 2 weeks of research in here. And when I'm not researching, I'm either checking in on the others, or I do a couple of sendings to Arthur during the week, the 2 weeks. assuming I don't get any reply.
Right.
So I don't know if you want me to roll like investigation for that or
Intelligence investigation, or the.
all right.
Would you like to roll them weekly, monthly?
Well, let's start with a 2 week. I'm gonna do 2 weekly rolls, or can I do 1 2-week roll?
I'd prefer that they were 2 different weekly.
Cool. I'm just like I probably will spend longer. It's just the fact that like I don't know what's going to happen in present day, so I'm not going to commit myself to a 1-month roll when I might not be here for a month. If you get what I mean. So that was my first one. Not great for me, but everyone is off weeks.
Roughly an 8 out.
I'm gonna. Well, it's not the second roll, so that's not bad. Fuck it. I've got inspiration to spare. I'm gonna +5 both of those rolls.
Okay.
So 29 and 26 and 29. And I'm specifically researching any kind of like any locations that match up with what Mistral told us about her temple.
I need a more specific.
Any abandoned temples, or like any like temples to the old gods, essentially. Or if that doesn't work, I'm just going to look for this. Like, I know the name of the sword in character, so I'll research the sword. If you think, like, what would be better in your opinion? Trying to find the temple.
They each have different results.
What do you guys think?
Well, aside from my conversations, I'm also going to be researching probably, so do you have a preference between them? Because I can research the other topic.
I don't have a preference. I'm just trying to think if maybe it'd be like, I think it'd be harder to find the information on the sword, but also that'd be something specific, so it'd maybe narrow it down a bit. Whereas like abandoned temples to old gods, or like old god temples, is a bit more of a vague subject. So
I feel like you should go for the sword.
All right, I'll go for the sword then.
Like, if it might take more time to get anything, but whatever you get is most likely going to be useful.
Yeah, so I'll
Wherein
go for
old temples you can just like find 15 of them, none of them have anything.
Because like for all we know, we just find the temple to an old god, and then it's like a loft temple or something like that, not Mistral. So
no, it might even just be like some random ass like tier 1 divine thing that exists like 10,000 years ago.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm specifically
found the temple.
Researching the sword that Mistral mentioned.
Okay, and what is the name of it?
Aiden does not know, but Kima would like to make a history check to remember. Gonna give myself advantage on that one.
That's a success. Would anyone like to fill them in so that I don't have to open it?
Because I have it, I thought I wrote it down, but I'm checking my notes and I don't. So
No, I don't think I will.
You are all terrible, and now I will go find it myself.
Hold on, if you just come,
you spend in despair,
hold
a second I live longer.
Come back, go to the others and come back to me. I'll skim through the VOD.
No, it's okay.
Alright, I gave you an out.
Thanks, Kirito.
Hold on, abridged or regular? Because I'm either going to take that as a compliment or an insult, depending
abridged.
on okay,
I'm fairly sure it's Kirito who says, but remember, I gave you an out.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was Kayaba, I think.
Yeah, don't they have a thing going when they say the same fucking things because they're nerds?
I think it's just like
I don't remember. Honestly, it's been too long since I've watched early SAOA. I have to do that again.
Fair enough. I normally just like binge watch them whenever a new episode is about to come out.
I didn't do that this time, and I regretted it.
It's the same for whenever like Fate Stay Night Abridged episodes come out. I like binge through the previous episodes.
I'm so looking forward to the next one. I don't really care what comes after it, but the next one.
Isn't the next one the one that Archer beats the fuck out of Shiromia?
Well,
nice.
Well, it depends on how they do it, because he does Unlimited Blade Works, and then they like talk for a bit, and then he ends Unlimited Blade Works and kidnaps Rin, and then more shit happens.
Right, and then Shiro goes to the church, and then they beat the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, so like...
And then there's the Lancer thing.
That might be 2 episodes, so I don't know if it will be next episode that they fight.
Might be a verbal beatdown, though.
Also, I'm calling it now. They're gonna make a "Why did you make me do this" moment happen with Archer and Shiro.
Noted.
Like, you know the Omni-Man meme? Like, why are you making me do this? Like, I'm betting that's happening.
God, I love Archer. Also, can I just say, I love how incredibly obvious they made it that Archer's amnesia thing was bullshit.
Yeah. I also like how he's constantly referencing the old timeline.
Which is the Fate Stay Night 2004 anime.
Yeah.
Which doesn't even need an abridged.
It's just really funny because they play him like a manga fan that's watching the anime adaptation. And he's constantly just annoyed at the differences. Or entertained by them.
The scene where he's complaining that Shiro and Saber aren't fucking is the best.
Yeah.
What sort of a fucked up timeline is this where Shiro and and you know what? No. You two can go platonically hold hands or whatever. It was so good. Also, yes, you know what? In hindsight, it is a bit creepy for Shiro and Saber to have anything because she's like 7 billion years old and he's 16.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's not my problem.
Anime.
Yep. This reminds me of the fact that if how do I put this? There was gonna be an Ilia route.
Oh no.
She's 18. If anything happened, she'd be the one going to jail.
I know, but like at the same time, like, 1, she looks like 10, and 2, she's his sister, so...
I agree. I'm just saying, I've always found that little tidbit amusing. I'm also very happy there isn't an Ilia route. There's limits.
Yeah.
Not many of them. Actually, just one of them. But there are.
There's at least a limit.
One singular limit. I will never understand what's... I'm not even gonna say Japan, but anime's thing with sisters.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't have one, so I don't know, but like, it doesn't seem like the way to go.
It's not.
I do like how this is just turned into like an anime discussion podcast.
Well, while James does the where the fuck is the sword thing,
I have found literally all of the pieces' locations, but not the swords themselves.
Well, you know, you could just give us location of all the pieces. You know, that could...
I would exchange that for the name of the sword. You're right.
We don't know what it's called, but we know where all the pieces of it are.
He was asking to think about, okay, what's it called? Oh shit, I know where it is.
It's like,
okay, well, what is it called? I don't know.
Kima finds where all the pieces are, but he can't remember the name of the sword.
Yep. He just arrives at a conclusion. Oh, I know where they are.
It's like he knows the answer, but he doesn't doesn't show his work.
Yep.
I'm gonna rename the sword, and then I'll still probably forget what it's called.
I'm thinking about. It's not even it's just a kind of dumb name.
I think it's like sorcerer or something, isn't it? Sorcerer's... Hold on, I'm actually gonna pull up the VOD now.
If you find before
Whoever
James,
finds a name first gets an inspiration.
I'm not even gonna look.
All right, time to make up a name.
Sword of Mithril. Yo.
I'm going to control F it to verify.
I wonder if when Tuesday comes around for Arthur, he just goes, "Oh, it's time skip time."
Oh boy, here goes time skipping again.
Oh, Hero Fort seems to be down.
All right, hold on. I've got it to the bit in the VOD.
Well, you're right.
I was mid-editing something.
Vibrixil, the Realm of Sorcery, that's the name of the...
Yeah. Oh no, this was the one where your audio kept on cutting out on the stream. So now, even though I found it on the VOD, I probably won't be able to hear it.
Incredible.
Sorcery's Dawn.
Sorcery's Dawn.
Yeah, it is a really stupid name. Kind of cool though, but
Oh yeah,
stupid.
yeah. But that's like most weapon names anyway, so.
To be fair, I walked around for what was with a sort of called the Tainted Blade for like years. Which was also stupid but cool.
Yeah. I mean, that's like most names for weapons. Stupid but cool.
Fair enough. Sorcery's Dawn. Oh, right. Oh, Hero Fort seems to be up again.
Oh, well, that's good. So yeah, I'm looking into Sorcery's Dawn. That's what the topic of my research will be. There we go.
While you two do that, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water.
Alright. You've done 2 weeks of research.
Yep. And that
When
is.
you're up.
Oh, they just left.
Fairly sure if their headphones.
Oh,
So they should be running back as.
fair enough then.
Water flying everywhere. Suddenly, Discord cuts out as the computer dies.
Trips, water spills over computer.
Now that Quinn's had their chance. Such.
I am researching as well.
Yeah.
What are you researching? Same thing.
Um, I think I'm going to try for... Is the sword specifically related to Mistral?
They do not.
Okay. We should do, because she's called it her sword when we spoke to her, right?
Alright. Then I would like to research places of historical importance in relation to Mistral, then.
Alright. Roll your investigation. Are you doing them weekly or daily?
I already did them. I got 22 and 26.
After 2 weeks of research, you guys have not turned up much. That being said, you are researching things from tens of thousands of years.
Indeed. Kima's just happy to have knowledge that's further back than the ones in Anixalia. He's just enjoying the new environment.
Oh yeah.
So, after the 2 weeks, what's the plan?
Well, we're kind of waiting for Quinn, aren't we? Because I thought the whole reason we're taking 2 weeks here is because Quinn's trying to get their stuff sorted out.
You'd think so, but apparently they're getting...
Sachi, Quinn's been gone. Sachi, Quinn's been gone getting water for 2 weeks now.
Oh no, it's like Nathan with the milk.
At least it's an original one this time. Or slightly different. Not too many people leave to go get the water and never come back.
That's probably what it was like before everyone had water pipelines in there.
Yeah. I'm going to go gather water from the well, never to be seen again. But one thing I think Sachi would kind of notice is that at certain points when Kima's taking breaks and stuff, you see him. He's in a meditative stance and chanting some arcane words, and his spell book is floating in front of him. And he's been working on a little something, which James knows what it is, but this is my in-character thing.
Can I try and figure out what he's doing by watching him?
How long are you going to spend trying to figure...
Well, if it's during break times, then I'll watch while I'm chilling. Not an incredibly long time, but I'm just kind of seeing if I can get a vibe from it.
Make me a wisdom arcane.
Ah, man. How do I do that again?
If you go to where Arcana is, and you click on the
little gear.
Yeah, the little gear. That should come up saying ability modifier, and then if you change that from what it is currently for you to wisdom, then it should work for you.
He's
Is your
trans.
title the Godless?
Yes.
That is incredible. I love that.
This is how elves trans. Kima is an elf who can trans.
Kima's a half elf that can trans. He's learned the ability. But after the 2 weeks, you kind of notice that Kima's spellbook, which was nice before, like it's the one that he got from Alice, but now it's kind of got this glow to it, and you can often see at times it's now kind of like hovering near him, which you can activate and deactivate at will. That's more just like a flavor thing. And he doesn't have the same spellcasting focus anymore. You can kind of use the book as one.
I'd like to know what your book looks like.
I don't think you ever gave me a description for it, James. So it's
a book.
It's the one. Yeah, it's the one that Alice gave me, but I imagine it's like pretty good quality. I assume.
It would have been a nice white book.
Yeah, nice white book. It's now got a bit
if
of
there was ever a stain on it, you would have had to have cleaned.
You really think I would have let a stain get on it?
Not with her, as you.
Exactly. So it's like a nice like white book. But now it's kind of got this you know how like arcane metal has like a kind of like purplish like what's the color of arcane magic again? It's like pink purple kind of.
I think so.
A pink purple.
Yeah, pink purple blue. It's kind of the pages now seem to be like a pink purple blue. And if you ask him about it, basically what it is he would go kind of into what I can only really describe as like a Deku-like muttering rant about how all of it works, like with arcane science. But essentially what it is I now have the Awakened Spellbook feature from the Wizard Scribe class.
That is pretty cool.
I can use with the new rules of ritual casting. So because ritual casting can be any spell, once per week, I can essentially cast any spell I want at its base level.
From the wizard list, right?
Yeah, for free. Because part of the feature is when you cast a wizard spells or ritual, I can use its normal casting time rather than adding 10 minutes to it. So essentially, I can ritual cast Fireball in combat, but make it only cost an action instead of 3 hours.
That is really cool.
It actually lets me use spells even though I no longer have the spell slot regeneration from Sachi. So I've kind of like, it's not as powerful as Sachi, but I've kind of found my own way of being able to access magic and get it back. And that's what Keaton's been working on aside from all the research he's been doing.
Well done.
Thank you.
Very well done.
It also gives me much better like damage type versatility.
Sachi, over the past 2 weeks, you haven't had any night. But as the 2 weeks draw to a close, you find yourself in some sort of endless hall.
So the demon's allergic to time skips. Got it.
All right. What materials and colors are it made up of? Is it made up of? I can speak.
The woods are dry, almost colorless. There's countless doors on all sides, but they all seem to be. And there's some sort of heat coming from behind you, like something's burning. But whenever you turn around, you can't see anything.
What do the doors look like?
Regular wooden doors that you'd see around Quinn's place. They just seem drained of color.
All right. And when I turn around, is the heat still behind me, or does it stay in one direction?
You're able to face the heat.
Okay. I'm going to walk towards it.
You eventually find a door with smoke coming out of the bottom and out of it. You can hear coughing on the other side.
I'm going to try and open it.
The door handle burns your hand as you grab
I'm going to call out to whoever's inside. Hello? Are you alright in there?
You hear young Archie call out, "Get away from the door."
Alright, I'm going to back to the side for a moment.
The door catches fire.
Okay, Can I cast spells in here?
You've yet to try.
Alright. I'm going to try casting an investiture of flame.
Okay. You go through all of the motions and you try to pull upon your magic, but there's nothing. You feel quite powerful.
Okay, what am I wearing?
The same clothes that you usually wear.
Alright, I'm gonna pull off my vest, use it to cover my hand, and try the door handle again.
You're able to open the door.
Hello, can you hear me? Where are you?
Inside, you see Archie pinned to the ground, an Excalibur through his hands, his chest, his legs, and he is completely burned to the bone. And then you wake.
Was there anything different about the Excaliburs?
Not in particular, they're all of the ones that you recognize. A rapier through one hand, a dagger through another, the great sword through his chest, the long sword through one of his legs, the short sword through the.
Did I see anything else in the room?
The rest of the room looked to be on fire.
That'll
Was it
happen.
just a blank room on fire, or was there furniture or anything in there?
There was furniture, but not that you recognize.
Okay, I am going to ask Kima if he has the ability to cast sending.
Kima said he would. He does have the ability to. Quick question: on the night Sorry. On the night that Saji had this nightmare, did she like burst into flames again, or? Okay.
I think she's learning.
In fact, when she woke up, she was completely depleted of her magic.
Oh. Sure, I can cast sending for you. Who do you want me to send?
Real, please.
Sorry, you kind of cut out for me.
Real, please.
All right, I get ready
Where-
to do that, but before I do, I ask Sachi what does she want me to say to Rail.
Keep in mind where Rail is. She's in the non-detection.
And we'd probably know that, so
Was
sorry.
bless you.
Thank you.
Was Linnell still with us, or did she go somewhere else?
She went somewhere. She didn't come to the City of Stars with you all. She got you part of the way there.
Yeah, she wasn't there when I used the teleportation powder to get to you guys.
Okay. Linnell?
Sure, I can try.
I don't know.
Linnell.
She's more likely to be outside the barrier.
Yeah, she wasn't there when I got there, and I don't know. I don't think she'd be able to get there in 2 weeks. So I can give it a try, and I will basically send Linnell whatever Sachi wants me to send to Linnell.
Were we going to like get her to take us anywhere else? Like, was she just gone for a bit and was gonna come back and get us, or what was going on there?
I thought
She
Archie
went-
divine intervention to you all here.
Yep.
Yes, Linnell got you to Archie's place. Most of the way to
Yep.
Archie's.
And then she
Then
left.
she went to Lorraine.
Yeah.
Okay. Just should I just be honest and tell her what's going on?
You say that out loud.
Yeah.
Well, I'd also appreciate you being honest with us and telling us what's going on.
Oh. Right. Well, I've had a couple nightmares.
Oh. And I'm assuming bad
Yeah.
ones.
Pretty terrible, yeah. The thing is, obviously you know that dreams and nightmares are gone, but that was all kind of related to Linnell in the past. Not her specifically, like, in control of them or anything, but events surrounding that.
Yeah, that's the only kind of dream things I remember you ever talking about.
Yeah. I guess I should just straight up say Can you tell her that I've been having nightmares? Just a couple, but I just wanted to check if she knows if everything's okay with her and my parents.
Yeah, I can do that. Linnell is 2 N's, right? Just so I'm sure.
Yep. Lynnel.
Yep. I just feel really bad if I spell her name wrong when I send it her.
Hey, Lionel.
All right, yeah, 25 words exactly. Perfect. All right. So Kima would get a piece of paper and he would write out exactly what he's going to say just to check with Sachi if that's cool.
Hold up.
And then if Sachi was okay with that, then I would send the sending, ritually casting it.
With what?
So I posted in the foundry how Kima's wording it. He would have written it down on a bit of paper first before actually casting the spell, just to make sure that you were cool with it.
Ah. Yep, that looks good. Thank you.
All right, no problem. And Kima would send it to Linnell. It should have been you. Nightmares, huh? What were they about? Didn't realize she could dream. They were fine the last time I saw them. And that's what she says.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Can you say that again?
Nightmares, huh? What were they about? I didn't realize you could dream. They were fine the last time I saw them. I guess from that response, it sounds like Linnell's not having them.
Sachi went a little bit pale.
Where's this conversation even happening?
That's a good question.
Probably Quinn's bed.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I'm conveniently sleeping through this. Okay.
Or you're just out or something.
No, by previous patterns, I'm the last wake up.
Hey guys, I was in the bathroom. What did I miss?
I'm going to try casting Mage Hand.
You currently don't have any spell points, so you cannot cast.
Right. Yeah.
Kima realizes that Sachi looks really pale. Are you okay? Did I say something wrong?
I'm gonna look really closely at Kima.
Hey, Kima, she gets all up in your.
Hi?
What exactly do you remember saying?
Exactly what I just said. Nightmares, huh? What were they about? I didn't realize she could dream. They were fine when I last saw them.
She backs off. Okay, sorry.
These nightmares been happening every time you sleep, or?
No, they haven't happened the past couple weeks.
Okay, so
Just
they're sporadic. And what are you seeing in these
too
nightmares?
earlier.
Fuck, shit.
She
Quinn shoots out of the bed. They are cursing in many languages.
Sachi starts a little bit and looks over at them.
Ah, fuck. Ha. I am late. I should not, I think overslept. What time is it? Kima? Sachi. They grow a bit serious at that and then shake their head. Time.
James, what time is it?
Bet.
About 10 a.m.
Motherfucker, I want to wake up at 8. I mean, that is unfortunate. However, I shall deal with it. Good morning.
Morning.
Did I interrupt something? I can leave. Is Sachi still all up in Kima's face?
More.
They narrow their eyes.
No, she backed off.
Oh, okay. Right. Anything on fire today?
Sachi's looking a little bit like a deer in headlights, but not as far as I know.
Quinn does not look at you directly, but they look in your general direction when speaking to you. At that, they clap their hands and say, "Good, potty training, but for sorcerers."
So, Quinn, what would you like?
Did I manage? Have I been at all successful in the last 2 weeks?
In doing?
Quinn wanted to organize for them to with their father for them to continue doing what they were doing before they came here, explaining that they couldn't properly dedicate themselves to their duty before they finished their last duty, which is something that will risk the lives of many if they don't finish. And they wanted to know if the previous heir could be the regent until that happened, in case anything happened.
Let me check if they have reached. They do.
Can I set up something similar?
Not while you're acting out of... So while you're within the borders of the Kingdom of the Sun, you can have someone acting on your behalf, but not while you're outside of the border.
Well, I'm outside of the borders. What happened? What happens?
You are considered defaulting on your responsibility.
So I cannot leave the kingdom of the sun. Then I will ask that if like, so while I'm just there, I can leave, right? And I have to finish this before anything happens. I will then, I will not really explain, but like explain in vague terms to my father that I have a very important duty that I have to fulfill, and I'd like to spend this time getting to know him and the previous heir before I leave in the 2 weeks mark. I'm not sure anyone is ever going to ask me why I'm doing anything.
They would very much want to know what could possibly be more important.
Well, we had, I will tell in vague terms that a very skilled practitioner of divination foresaw that if we didn't do something that I cannot exactly say, hundreds of thousands would die. We are saving the lives of many. That is all Quinn is going to say on the matter. But they are also going to say that they took on this responsibility and that they cannot fail it. And that they will not die, and that they will return. And that is what they do during these past 2 weeks. They ask if their father would like them to sending him every night, or something like that, or every week, I suppose.
That won't be necessary. But upon the death of your father, your presence is requested to be here within 24 hours. Well, 25.
That can be arranged, but I would hope that my father doesn't die.
He only has so much time left, and you've missed so much of it.
I know. I don't want to miss any more than I have to. But I also don't want the deaths of that many people on my conscience. I have to do my duty. In this case, it is fulfilling what I set out to do and returning, so that we can see this done one way or the other. And I would like to ask the previous heir, and this is a personal request, I would tell him as much. I ask him this not as the heir or anyone connected to the family, but as my father's son, to take care of him while I'm away, because it is very important to me.
Of course, he's family.
Quinn smiles gratefully. He's gonna give the guy a short hug in thanks, and then go back to their duties.
Haley would walk up to you.
Yes,
Come with me.
very well. I
They're
will follow.
going to lead you to a private town.
I will follow. I will also warn Kima that I'm doing this.
Kima would. I'm not good at stealth. But what I am good at is once per week invisibility.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm just gonna like follow, but still remain at a distance
Okay, make me a stealth.
with advantage because invisible. But +5 to this, I just don't have proficiency, and being bad at stealth is another genetic thing Kima's gotten from Nathan.
Well, at least you're not wearing a clunky armor, so. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Nathan's stealth was leaving no witness. Just ask Varus and Kel.
Hey, only one of those was my fault. Kel did it to himself.
Accurate.
I literally saved his life, and then he did the thing that was going to kill him again as soon as I fell unconscious from saving his life.
Accurate.
And then he killed himself. So I'll take the blame for Varus. I'm not taking the blame for Kel. I'll +5 it, so 19. God, I've been rolling not great today.
So, once you get to the town, she
I stay
is
away
going
from
to
windows.
ask. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
She
not
is
like
going
going.
to ask. She is going to ask you, "What the hell are you thinking?"
I will ask her to continue.
Do you have any idea the sort of situation that you've left your entire family in and now you're abandoned?
I will remind you that I
don't give a fuck about your status.
I'm not asking for status. I'm saying I did not expect my father to be alive when I sent that message. When I came here, I just went because I thought he was dead and I had lost all traces of my last life. Everything that happened after was not my choice.
Well, too bad.
Yes, I agree. I have been trying to do the best I can, but I cannot neglect the duties I accepted before I came here. People will die.
And your people here will die.
My people here are included in the people who will die. Do you see the issue?
She's just gonna punch you.
I take it. I'm assuming that she doesn't have dealt that much damage, but you know. Gwen drops obviously because they are not exactly, tough. And they look up. There's like a quiet rage in their eyes. Their hand tremble a bit, and then they pause. I am trying to get to do what I can, which is get this done and get back before anything happens.
She is going to get on top of you, grab your glasses, and throw them across.
My glasses? Why?
Do I see this?
No, it's a private tower.
Okay.
Quinn specifically made sure they stayed away from the.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Alright. If not... okay.
Please find a way to watch it. It's interesting.
Because I was kind of hoping you would be near the windows, because I can read lips, so I'd be able to understand what you were saying.
Well, to be fair, if you're within 30 feet of me, I can talk to you.
I don't think I can get within 30 feet of you, is the thing, if you're going up the private tower. Because I assume there's, like,
Well,
guards.
if you hug the wall, maybe. Right. I will ask her to stop. One more time. And Quinn has a very serious look on her face.
Everyone else might be willing to let you walk in here and destroy everything, but I'm not.
Get off of me.
She is going to punch you in the.
Right, let me make your wisdom save. That is not very good.
Man needs to remain within 30 feet.
You would know that I can talk to you within 30 feet.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. If possible. If not, then I'll just be, like, at the tower ready, but...
Let me check this tower. You'd not be within range.
Okay. Thought I'd ask, just in case.
Yep, it was worth. How does Quinn respond?
Quinn will ask one last time for her to get the fuck off of him.
They take a moment to think, and then they punch you in the face.
Touch for the K on their throat.
Alright, you miss.
I'm just gonna do it again.
And then they are going to punch you.
Right. I'm not taking too much damage, am I?
No, it's 1d4 plus 2 each time.
Right, this is about enough. Quinn,
So 11.
yeah, Quinn looks at them. They have their lips are bloodied, and they say, "You're going to stop this now before we do something we both regret."
She silently gets up.
Quinn keeps their eye on her. If she makes any sudden moves, they have an action ready.
Yep. She walks over to where your glasses are.
I watch.
And she just steps on.
I figured. Very well. Do you need me to bleed more? I suppose we can organize a pretty decent death scene here. James, did I do the usual thing of preparing elementals in my bag of holding? Do you have anything, any stuff where I can throw it to her right now?
Your elementals cannot survive in a bag of holding for very long.
Yes, but Right, she is going to make us a wisdom saving throw, or intelligence saving throw, I think. as I detect thoughts. Do I give her disadvantage? Yes, I give her disadvantage. I think I can do that, right? Yep. 9.
She's trying to figure out what she should do. There's a part of her trying to work up the guts to try and kill you so that she can take the hit for it. She'll go to jail, but the region will be better off. She's
see.
terrified, but she is trying to push through. She
Right.
keeps repeating in her head her duty is to appeal.
Quinn chuckles. So you would kill... I see. Yes, I suppose that is what I should have expected. Old person. Disadvantage. Ah, that is unfortunate. She passes. Does she run at me? I'm doing it again.
She's going to run at you and she's going to strike at you.
Cool. I do it again. Cool. Another D4?
See?
I think a 22 hits
But-
you.
Right, I shield.
The 22 was for the whole.
Oh.
I shield,
The
by the way.
25 was there to.
Leaving me for 24 AC.
So they actually hit you through.
Yes. I am trying very hard not to kill you. If you let me leave, I can arrange for my own death to be perceived as that, if that's what you think. Do this one more time, and I will not be as kind.
You're going to try and grapple.
Have to roll again.
Strength or dex.
Right.
Oh, I love your dice, by the way.
Thanks. She is going to get hold personed. All my spell slots are going away, but
I mean, she is
This
trying to
isn't-
kill you, so it's a fair use
she
of
is
spell
trying to
slots.
kill me. Disadvantage again.
This is the only thing she's succeeding on, apparently.
Yep.
So, I mean, +7, so.
Yeah, but she's got a 45% chance of succeeding.
I suppose with disadvantage too, yeah.
Haley, I could have killed
Disadvantage,
you
that's
at
what?
any point in this conversation. Let me leave, and we can solve this peacefully.
She's gonna try and grab.
19 passive isn't good enough to hear this, is it?
She makes
These towers are designed to keep noble conversations as quiet as possible.
first of all, deck save. Those Again?
Yep, you
Right, I'm gonna... is the window open? Can I leave through the window?
the window is not open,
I see.
but you could open.
I
But you are, I believe, 60 feet.
Only you had a good friend nearby who has Featherfall in his spellbook.
I'm just kind of waiting for you to try and make your way in. I would hope you are.
I am trying to, like, is it locked? How? Because I'm trying to get close enough to be within telekinetic range. Or sorry,
There's 2 entries to the tower, one on each side.
mhm.
There are 2 guards stationed on each side of the tower.
Are the guards within my telekinetic range?
Telepathic range.
Yes. So 30 feet.
While you're laying on the ground,
So I would like to inform them both that she's trying to kill me.
they are now rushing.
Alright, if I see that, then I'm dropping invisibility and coming in too.
She's going to try and grapple you one more time.
Do I have to roll against that? Cool, but also I'm going to use my reaction to give her cutting words. Just to give her a plus, a minus. Not for any particular reason, I just don't like her. 1d8.
I thought you were gonna give her like a bonus to it, like bardic inspiration, so
She gets a -1.
and it looks more realistic, like she's like more trying to kill you.
Nope. I'm literally laying on the ground and she stepped on my glasses, and I'm the only person who's taken any damage in this conversation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, when you said like add instead of minus, that's what I thought you were gonna try to do.
Alright. 2 guards are going to run up and immediately dive tackle her.
If I'm able to get there, I'm gonna help.
Ironic.
They both dive tackle her. One slams into the wall, completely missing, and the other one slams her directly into the wall.
The one guard does like a super cool, like grabs her and slams her on the wall. The other guy like trips and like lands face
I like
first.
to imagine they did the exact same motion with the perfect jump and all, but one of them tackled her directly, the one of them just tackled nothing and slammed his head into a wall.
So they were both moving up the stairs right next to each other, and they just dived forwards, tackling whatever was. Only issue was only one of them had the person in front of them.
Kima makes it to the top of the stairs. Oh my god, she attacked Quinn and the guard, seeing the guard that's like hit his head against the wall. And Kima's gonna run up to Quinn, like stand in front of them, and like help them up.
Quinn looks a bit dazed. Right.
Guards got her arms.
Sorry, I was on the other side of the city. It took me a while to get here.
That is okay.
You alright?
Their face is like half bloodied. Their glasses are broken.
Yeah,
They raise an eyebrow at you. I've been in this place for 2 weeks, and I already have had my first assassination attempt.
I mean, you survived your first assassination attempt. Many nobles can't say that.
I was actively trying not to kill her.
Exactly. That's even more of a flex that you can say about your first assassination attempt. Like, yours was a lot more interesting than mine. I just tried to get kidnapped by a bunch of people, and then my dad just beat
I
them
should have never had come here, should I?
Nope, you came here for the right reasons. It's just unfortunate that there are some people out there, and I'm just looking at her as she's being, like, dragged away by the guard.
Right.
I'll, once the guard's taken her away, I'm gonna help up the guy who slammed face first into a wall.
The guy's checking to see how Quinn.
Not very well, but more emotionally than physically.
Is there anything we can...
A glass of water would be nice, as long as it's not poisoned.
They go get you a glass of water, they drink from it first in front of you to make sure that it's not poisoned, and then
Oh
they
my
hand
god, I didn't... Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Want to head back to your house, get some rest?
Yes, heading back to my house is like a wonderful idea right now. They are sounding rather sarcastic, but they will inevitably agree.
No, we are going to have to go back to at least
I
once,
wasted
unfortunately.
so much magic on this.
Well, the life or death situation, you had no choice. And I know
I could have just killed her.
Yeah, but that also would have used up magic.
Yeah, way less magic.
The main thing is that you're fine, she's gonna get what's coming to her, but we're gonna have to go back at least once to go get Sachi and Light.
Yep. Wonderful. Cannot catch a break. Thank you, Kima. As usual, I can count on you. And you too, good sir. And they say that to the guard?
Well, it was
It's
a guard.
ma'am. I don't know if it was a woman or a
That's
man.
It was the guard that
Good
did
sir.
most of the work, I say, and then I used prestidigitation to clean the blood off Quinn's face.
Thank you. Yes, you have done a spectacular job today. Good sir.
Thank you, sir.
I cannot be thankful enough. I could not thank you enough for what you have done today. I did not want blood on my hands. Or, my blood spilled because I'm dead. That would also be very unfortunate. Right, let's be going. I'm gonna go back home.
That night, a guard comes to your room.
Oh?
Hello, sir. I would just like to inform you that the prisoner has hung them.
They have. Give me proper burial, please.
As you wish.
And delivered. I'm gonna write a letter and ask them someone to have it delivered to the air. And I think I'm gonna leave. With if the other two are okay with that.
Well, honestly, we've just been here waiting for you. If you
Yes.
wanna,
Well.
if you've gotten everything sorted out and have made your decision on what you want to do, then I'm more than happy to leave.
Well, apparently my decision to leave initially instead of come here and stay here forever has caused them to want to me killed so they can ensure the functioning of the city. They do not have a regency system, and thus, as the moment I showed up, my fate was basically sealed. I was going to stay here or betray thousands of people. Unfortunately, I think my mission is more important than staying here and playing noble.
Yeah, I mean, even just looking at mathematically, billions of lives compared to
Yes,
thousands.
that is what I'm thinking. I cannot make the choice that is more comfortable for me and stay here playing noble and making my father happy no matter how much I want to, because that would mean forsaking the duty we've already taken upon ourselves.
Well, I know you've already made your decision, but in fairness, it's still going to take us some more time to find the sword and also find its pieces, which we need to do. We then need to gather artifacts, and then we need to do more stuff.
Yes,
It's gonna take us time to do this. So,
do you want to spend that time here? Do you think we're gonna find what we need here?
James, how confident am I that I could find what I'm looking for in that library?
This library is more well suited than Anixalia's library, well, than the Illuminara library.
Yeah, so I would say that, but at the same time, this library is probably better equipped for finding it than any library in Anixalia. Though on the other hand, there's probably other libraries like it in other places in this kingdom. So if you
If we
wanted,
stay enough that I end up taking up the noble title, then I'm not going to be able to leave until I fake my own death.
I'm just merely suggesting options. At the end of the day,
I
this
know.
is
Do you have
it,
a valid alternative? I do not see an option here where we stay and I don't get locked here for ages. And that would
can
not
you
be
not
very
just
good for our.
can you not just abdicate the baronship to your cousin upon your father's passing?
Yes, I can. I think I can, right, James?
And
That
is
would
their
go
great
against my
grand
father's wishes, but I suppose I can do that.
at the end of the day, it's what you want to do. This is your
Yes.
life and your family, Quinn. No, me, Sachi, and Light can't dictate what you do. But I'm just saying
I
that if you
want
wanted
to ensure that I focus on the duty that's going to have the most impact, and right now that is stopping whatever the fuck they were talking about. The Temperance was talking about.
yeah,
That
and if
would
that's what you want
kill
to do, I'm
people.
happy to go somewhere else and go to a better equipped area. I think if we're talking about the quality of resources, the best place would probably be the capital to go
Yes.
to in order and use
I
their
would very much
library.
like to abdicate the noble title, but I cannot do that while my father is alive. That would crush his heart, and he's too old.
Indeed. What I was saying before was merely if you wanted to wait around at least until he passed and then
That might
abdicate
be
and then you could
months,
go.
maybe a year.
Yeah. Though as much as I'm unhappy with the amount of time that we've missed, we have already missed 42 years and things haven't gone bad. If we wanted to spend about a year here, then I don't think it would be too bad because we are going to have to spend significant time traveling without access to books anyway to get to the capital. But once again, this isn't my decision to make.
If it would be ideal for us to leave and return once my father passes, to pass on the noble title in exchange for to pass on the title of fair in exchange for James. Is minor nobility a thing here? Like, could I stay a noble without being in the air?
It's not really heard of for a noble to give up their, well, position and then retain a noble.
Right. So if I gave up my position as heir of this land, that's it. I would not be a noble of the Kingdom of the Sun anymore.
You could be bestowed a position
By whom?
by the whoever you gave the power.
Right. So I can ask them to bestow me a position in
Yes.
an official deal. Right. Then I suppose we're gonna meet that dude tomorrow. Arrange for that to happen.
If that's what you wish
And
to
then
do.
we leave, I suppose. Once as soon as possible.
It's whatever you decide here. This is your call.
I just wanted to see my father before he passed. I have
You did.
no interest in any of this.
Yeah.
I have an obligation to these people, but I fulfill my obligation to these people by saving them from the actual apocalypse.
Exactly. You shouldn't hold yourself to something that you're predetermined to do. You should make your own decisions.
Quite.
You've seen your father, and the fact that he knows that you're alive in his final days means probably more to him than anything else.
Yes, quite. This voyage has been very bittersweet. I've gained some and lost some. And in the wake of this, I remain with no direct blood in my hands, and yet people still die. That is wonderful. Oh, whatever. James, do they have any way of sending people or summoning people?
Just
Like,
couldn't
say
have like
I
a magic
leave.
item that's like a little bell that they can ring that automatically
No,
casts
what I
like
mean is, like,
spells.
say we leave, and they said I should be back here within a day when my father dies if I leave. But how could they summon it? They couldn't me, right? They have no sending.
People can still ritual cast sending. That's probably what it would be. I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Like,
They
it
have
would-
magic items that can do that. I'm just looking at any methods of summoning. They don't really have any method of summoning.
When I mean summoning, I mean like calling me to be here, not actually summoning here. Like a rogue
But, like,
summons.
are like exceptions made for this? Because what happens if you're like on a diplomatic duty on like the other side of the continent, and then your like relative dies? You can't exactly get back in a day normally. Is there like exceptions made for this rule, or
You're expected to be there. So in the case of an assassination, then you can't take up the throne until the inquiry is done. So you have to be ruled out as a suspect first. So there can be weeks or months even before you're allowed to take it up. But if they die of old age, then you are expected to be in the area during the time that they are quite.
okay? But like, what if it's something that's not old age? Like, what if it's like a sudden illness or something? Like, how would I know this isn't relevant? I'm just curious, like how they like judge those kind of situations.
So most illnesses can be cured by clerics or paladins. In recent times, that is a lot rarer, but for this level of nobility, there
You'd still
are
have
still
access.
solutions for that.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just curious.
It's a lot rare for them to suffer from things like.
Right. Oh,
It can be a case-by-case basis, but usually the air is within the local area for it, so it's not a massive.
Mm-hmm.
well, whatever. I'm gonna wait for my letter to reach the dudes and organize for that, and then I think I'm gonna leave. I'd like to meet him before we leave, but I'm gonna meet him with guards in a room and Keem, I suppose.
The heir meets you under whatever conditions you request, and he immediately apologizes for her action.
It wasn't your fault.
Yes,
How? You did
They
not
took
make
these-
her do it.
they took these actions on the behalf of me. Not
It's
at my
really-
request, but for me, and that makes it my fault.
It's too easy to take behalf and say they're on behalf of someone else. If you had no intention and no part in it, I cannot possibly blame you myself, even if you have the right to blame yourself. Nonetheless, I am sorry that she died. I believe it should be obvious, but I did my utmost not to harm her. I'm assuming he's silent. In any case, my friend here has had a few interesting ideas.
I wait to.
I will write them down and have them delivered to you. I just wanted to give you my condolences for the death of your companion in person, and say that it was not my intention and that I did what I could to avoid those circumstances. That being said, I hope and expect it not to happen again. Though I don't think that would be up to you. Thank you for your time, and I am sorry. weeks in, and the first attempt of my life. I'll have a letter delivered to him. I ask him not to open until he gets home.
What does the letter say?
It more or less explains Kima's general idea. Abdication of the title of heir to him in return for the bestowing of a noble title, and then the promise that he will care for my bloodline as best he can in the future should I be unable to. He doesn't have to make them his heirs, but he should try and care them in the future should I be unable to. And I asked him to reply to me by letter and have it delivered by someone he trusts. I'm assuming there's a lot more guards around me than usual after that.
Yeah.
What was my father's reaction to the whole thing?
Well, to put more guards around.
Yeah, but like personally, I mean, not that.
He doesn't seem to be too
Really? Did I ask why?
As far as he's concerned, assassination attempts happen. You either survive it or you...
He comes up to you saying, "So that was your first assassination. I'm so proud of you."
Yeah.
No, I was around your age when someone tried to assassinate me for the first time.
Or many times after that. Flynn just wasn't what they were already pretty bad before. They were pretty pissed, a bit anxious. They had some interpersonal stuff going on, but after that, they're just kind of absent. You probably noticed them relapsing a bit to some of their like school habits, which are not sleeping and working themselves to the bone and back.
No, we made progress.
Quite, and I will wait for the response, James.
Yeah, the response is them asking if this is a... If so, they are loyal to you.
This is a nightmare, holy shit. God, I hate nobility.
I mean, at least he's consistent.
He is just really annoying.
Yes.
Can I tell more or less how long my father has?
Could be months, could be a couple more.
I don't think we can stay that long here. We've already lost enough time.
True, though, like I said, it is going to take us some time to find all the information we need anyways.
Yes, but it is going to take us less time if found it in the capital, for example.
Oh, I know. I'm just pointing it out.
What, do you think we should stay here? I'm aware it's my decision. I'm asking for your opinion.
James, how long would it take for us to get to the capital? From where we are?
About 2 weeks by boat, then... Actually, just...
No, I don't know if I want to go on a boat in this campaign ever again after last time.
Oh, the capital's that way.
About 24 days or
Okay, that's not too bad, actually.
Yes.
Based on the research that I've done, it will take us about a month if we travel by land, and slightly less if we go by sea and take a boat. So it wouldn't take us too long to get to the capital if we left. Though, at the same time, there is still adequate resources here. In my opinion, for achieving our goals, going to the capital would be better. But for you personally, I feel like you might want to stay, or you might regret not staying at least until your father passes.
Right.
I mean, the whole reason you came here was to see and get to know him, right?
Yes, and I have been saddled with a role that I cannot possibly fulfill. And assassination attempts.
Well, I don't think you'll have to worry about assassination attempts.
It
for a
feels
while.
irresponsible of me to pretend I can be the heir when I cannot. I do not want to eagerly await for my father's death so I can rid myself of a responsibility I cannot maintain. I would like to have this time with him without that stress, but that is not an option because of the way structure society here. I cannot preemptively do that because my father is too ill to take that sort of disappointment well.
Not a good decision, to say the least.
No, it is very unfortunate. Ultimately, I do not think there is an easy solution.
No, I don't think there is.
Ideally, I could just do what we discussed, pass on the position, ask for a noble title in return via contract. But the person that I would trust to pass this title to is, convinced it's a test because of the way the noble society here works.
We also don't know how your father would take it to finding out that information as well.
Yes, ultimately, there's, again, no real easy solution here.
No, I don't think there is. But
And my usual solution would be to arrange for age to be detracted from my father for him to get more time. But that would be taboo. And he would never accept it. A bit like Archie, I suppose.
yeah.
How incredibly inconvenient.
I guess in this situation, unfortunately, you've got to decide what's the lesser of two evils.
Yes, the thing is that we were not told how much time we have. That is why I've been treating this with emergency.
Yeah,
I've given us 2 weeks here, but I'm not sure how much longer I can linger.
I feel that. I wasn't. If it was anyone else really that wanted to spend 2 weeks in this place, I probably would have been more insistent on the fact that we go somewhere else.
That is what I'm thinking. Yes, I will not keep you people here out of some sort of misguided personal obligation. We have a duty to fulfill, and I must prioritize the duty I receive first, and the duty that will save the larger amount of people. If we fail, everyone here dies. James, what happens if I'm not here by the time my father dies?
there's only been a couple cases in history and they've all gone in different directions.
And those are?
One person was expelled from the Empire. Another person was able to claim it after a fairly large legal battle. Another person was hunted down. And one person just had their title stripped.
Alright, so there's no real precedent. That is inconvenient.
We don't really know for sure what will happen if you are away for your father's death.
Yes.
I mean, granted, if they can get back to us the same day, you would be able to return.
Yes, by teleportation.
So we at least have that guarantee that you should be able to come back. So that will mean that we won't be able to use non-detection for travel.
Yes. Well, what a situation, huh?
Yeah.
Still, it boils down to the same thing. We cannot afford to stay here forever. You would have already left if it was anyone else. I will not benefit off of your sense of obligation any longer, and I will not similarly risk people on the unknown again. We must leave. This is why I like simulacrums.
Yeah, wasn't able to get that spell fixed in time.
Yeah,
A
you know,
lifesaver.
I have many criticisms for my father, but I cannot criticize them for wanting to be in many places at one time. I very much cannot.
But you do know that I didn't stay because it was obligation or I felt like I had to, right?
No?
Because I care about you. We all do.
No, you. Like, they chuckle a bit good naturedly, but like you can see that like their entire face grows red in embarrassment. Like, Quinn is the sort of person who blushes through like the tips of their ears. Well, it appears you've got your gift of monologuing from your father, huh? Well, it works.
Oh, don't worry. I summoned down my one to less than a minute. His
I see.
tended to drag on a bit.
Drag on, huh?
Yeah.
In any case,
Oh, come on. I set you up for that.
yes, you did. Let's see how how Sleeping Beauty is doing. Where's Light, by the way, James?
Light's been.
With what?
Concerning.
They've not really been
Concerning-
explained.
Right, so Light's gonna do something really, really, really messy at some point. I just know it. I'm gonna go check on Sachi. See if
Yeah,
she's
I'll
having a
join you.
nightmare.
Some
Yes.
you have been unable to.
Like restlessness or like a barrier?
The barrier.
Alright. Does it feel like anything specific?
Just the constant desire to sleep, but the inability to actually gain it.
Alright. Then I suppose I would have continued researching through the night, since I don't want to just waste time lying there.
Alright. Can you make me a charisma saving?
Yep.
Concerning.
$23?
Are you adding anything?
I don't like that answer. Uh, no.
Alright. Sachi has gained the curse of restlessness.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Is it like a magical curse that we can detect? Hold on, let me see something. Who's ready to get cursed? It's ya boy.
Don't do it. We know what happened last time.
Yeah, I know what happened last time, but Kiva wasn't there for that. I don't think it's on my spell list though, so I might be safe. Nope, I can't use remove curse because that is not a wizard spell or an arcane spell.
Has remove curse been redeveloped, James?
I could bestow a curse on you if you really want
For
me to.
primal and divine, it has.
Sorry, divine has been?
Curse of exhaustion.
For divine, it
So I should have it in my spellbook then, right? So I can ritual cast that.
Oh, you're a divine bard. Nice.
I just ritual cast everything. That's my thing.
So, do we realize that Sachi's got a curse placed on her, or?
No.
Well,
We do
so when
notice-
we go check on her, she's supposed to be sleeping, right? But she's not.
She might still be at the library. You want to check there?
Yes, let's go seek it out.
Sachi, what are your.
Researching.
Make me your investigation.
New ones? $25 and $23.
Oh, sorry, I was getting you to do it for 2 more weeks. Never mind.
Oh, that's
So,
a shame because they were
Kima.
good rolls too.
You would come across Sachi?
I noticed that she's looking like sleep deprived.
Probably not too tired at this. They're a little tired, but not crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done late night study sessions before. It's not that different from that.
Yeah, true.
What?
So Kima would greet Sachi as he and Quinn would walk into the library.
Hello, Deus.
She nods at you, while still not making eye contact.
How goes the... They tap their head.
Nothing else so far.
They narrow their eyes but say nothing. Going to sleep in time zone?
I couldn't quite drift off, so I decided to do some research instead.
I see. Quinn looks at Kima.
Kima looks back at Quinn.
I do not know what to do now. It appears she's functional.
I mean, is that like in my head or?
Yes.
Okay.
You get
Kima.
everything Quinn says. It's
Okay, I'll take.
telepathic except for like greetings.
Okay, until you say otherwise, I'm just going to assume everything's like in my head. Really need to get this feat so I can actually talk back to you. Kima will just use Invisible Mage Hand to grab one of the books he's been looking through but hasn't quite finished yet, and he's gonna take a seat across from Sachi. Well, if you're on the late night grind, I might as well join you. He says as he like stretches a bit.
Yes, I suppose so will I. They sit next to Kima.
Alright.
Very well, have at it.
Right, let's all research, baby.
So
I have done this during the time skip, but intermittently.
As the hours drag on, Kima and Quinn, you find yourself becoming more and more exhausted, whereas Sachi, you've not found yourself any more tired than before.
I get shushed by a librarian.
Exhaustion is just too common for Quinn. You don't react to it.
We notice that Sachi doesn't seem to be like getting any more tired or anything.
It's not super obvious.
Okay, then Kima's just going to carry on for a bit longer then.
Yes. Sachi, you get a poke to your mind as Quinn speaks to you telepathically.
All right.
Deus. Permission to read your mind?
I'm sure it's just full of ancient legends, but if you wish.
Sure. Then, if you would be as kind as to willingly fail the wisdom save. Or not.
I
You
will
can
do
just make
so.
the saving throws. Thank you. James, how does it compare to the last time?
You are sensing two sets of.
No?
Get out.
Do I know the voice?
It's
What did she say again?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Her voice is much younger.
Can I communicate with it?
You can certainly.
It's still telepathically. Hey there, Sleeping Beauty. What brings you to this place? A bit dreary for someone your age. And I would like to sound charming, so I suppose persuasion. Well, that works.
Damn. That's pretty persuasive.
Quinn, make me a wisdom save. Sachi, make me a wisdom save. Both Quinn and Sachi fall.
Huh. Well, anyway, I go back to my book. No, I'm joking. I
Yeah, it's suspicious.
Yeah. Shit. All right. I can't. Hold on. Let me look at the spells I have prepared today.
Wizard.
Puts away book, pulls out other book.
Yep. Wizard.
I don't have anything really great for this. You know what? I'm gonna cast using one of my
Sleep.
precious. I'm gonna fall asleep. You know what? They have the right idea. Falls asleep. I am going to use a second level slot and cast. Using up my spell slots. No.
Don't worry,
Wait,
we bled your brother for this reason.
I'm going to cast protection from evil and good, second level on the both of them.
Hey, look, so she protects from both evil and good. James, are we dreaming or something?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Because
I was hoping it wasn't the case.
Because my logic behind this, and it's not like metagaming thing, because like out of character knowledge, is that when I know Sachi's been having nightmares, and Kima in character knows at least a little bit of the backstory behind that. I'm assuming, or would you say that that's not something he would know about? Like the reason why
I do not
Sachi
have an issue with that.
Okay, so Kima has like some understanding of that, and he could probably tell that Quinn was trying to use their detect thoughts thing on Sachi,
Yeah, they did that all the time.
and then they both immediately passed out. So I think that's maybe make me think that they're being like possessed or like their minds being manipulated in some case. And the best spell I have in that situation is protection from evil and good. So that is why I'm casting it. It's not a metagaming thing.
Fair enough.
Just Just wanted to explain my logic so it's not like, yes, I remember as Aiden that this was a demon thing, so time to cast the anti-demon spell.
I didn't even know if it's a demon thing.
Well, it might not be, but like, I have limited information, so I'm trying this.
You know, that spell would have solved your problems before you went to sleep.
Yeah.
So, While you were both asleep, you're currently at Illumina.
So Quinn blinks. They look around and say, "Well, I'll be damned."
There's no students.
James, that is incorrect. I'm here.
Do we see each other?
Except this.
Sachi starts to look a little bit panicked.
Quinn snorts. Oh no, I have robbed you of your singular trauma. Now it's shared trauma. Whatever shall you do? James, can I cast cantrips here?
Would you like to?
Yes.
You try to draw upon your magic and nothing comes.
They look down. That is inconvenient.
I'm going to look around.
This is Illuminari exactly how it was when you guys were students.
It's not nostalgic. Also, Deus?
A window shattered.
I look to it.
The glass slowly falls onto the ground and then shatters further.
What shattered the window? I look up.
I'm going to try and fly up to the window.
Quinn watches.
When you see Sachi's reflection in the mirror,
Is she younger?
just grabbing the.
Nice, Hero Forge. It's a terrible sign, but I'm eager to see it.
I was really hoping I could have cast Protection and Evelyn Good before, but when you didn't say it's like we're noticing that she's not getting tired or anything, I was like, I don't really have a reason to yet.
Yeah, no, don't worry. If we don't die, do that tomorrow.
Well, try not to die. That'd be very inconvenient for me.
That would. You have to drag our asses back to Arch and have, hey, asshole, bring them back.
So they made an oopsie. Could you fix it?
So, as Sachi is flying up, you see this individual flying up in the mirror's reflection. After they leave each window, the window shatters and the glass falls to the.
Quinn's eyebrow furrow. So it was you, huh? Do they look that depressed? God, I feel bad.
Do I get up to the window?
Yep, and you see her just sitting there at the window. And then your wings stop working.
Can I grab onto the edge?
Make me a dexterity saving. DC 7.
James, I rush to try and catch her when she falls. If she doesn't do this.
He grabs onto the.
Nice. Sachi the secret dreamer. I just saw that.
Quinn, from your perspective, you saw Sachi flap her wings, and then the feathers fell out, and as her feathers fell out, her wings were gone.
That is concerning. They catch a feather from the air and pocket it.
As you're holding onto the edge, little Sachi looks at you and says, "It should have been you." And then she flips her hand, and you lose your.
James, can I catch her?
You run to try and catch.
Yep.
She slams into you, and it doesn't hurt as much as you feel it as the bricks below you shatter and a little crater is. The school warps slightly. As you look back up at the tower, it looks much taller than it should have been.
Is little Sashi still there?
Yeah. Though they're only a speck looking down. All of Sachi's feathers are slowly falling towards the ground.
Quinn cradles them a little bit, mutters, "Told you I'd catch you," and then a bit louder says, "Well, who ordered the dumbass around here?" And then, in a more serious tone, they ask if she's okay.
Sachi's still just looking up at the window.
Yep, that's what the one I heard. That's what I was trying to tell her. Does she sound scared, or did she sound scared when she told us to leave? Did you sound sad?
Just depressed.
Let me see.
All of Sachi's feathers stop mid-air.
Did I manage to catch any of them?
None of them have made it to the ground.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna help Sachi up.
Sachi is still just looking up at Sachi.
Sachi, you see the feathers start moving quite rapidly. The needles heading towards Quinn.
I'm gonna try and jump in front of them.
Make me a dexterity saving. You succeed as you put yourself between.
Ooh,
You
that's
take
a lot of
37
damage.
psychic damage as they pierce through you.
Alright.
Quinn starts.
Do they just stay there? Do they disappear? What happens to them?
They remain stuck in.
Holy
Like
hell,
daggers
Sachi.
skewering your. But no blood drip.
Alright, I'm going to try and summon my wings back.
You can't even feel the muscles that were in your back. Your wings feel like they're gone completely.
Okay.
Quinn is now going to mother ham Sachi for a little bit. Check over the injuries. Do they look real, the injuries?
Yeah.
But they're not bleeding. I'd like to examine one of the feathers.
Okay. You pull the feather out, and you can see the wound into their body, but you can't see any blood.
How does the feather look?
Normal.
I pocket it.
I am going to look around again. Has anything, other than the kind of warping of it, has anything changed dramatically that would catch my attention?
Just that tower is so much higher than it was before.
Which tower is this?
This tower.
Ah, of course.
Does it look climbable?
You could certainly try.
I'm going to try.
Yep, Quinn does the same.
Make me athletics.
I'm not gonna work, so beware.
Wait, first, is there a door?
Yeah. My athletic check is a 3. Probably cannot
Quinn
even
grabs
get
onto
5
the
feet
tower
up.
and tries to pull himself up, but only to.
Is there a
Quinn
door?
pouts.
There is a door to the.
Okay, how about we try that?
You know, I know this is a terrible, horrible nightmare, but I was kind of hoping I wasn't going to be as physically inept in your dreams. Oh well.
You go to the elevator, and it doesn't seem to be functioning.
There's it is.
I guess even dreams have their limits, huh?
Try believing the
Alright.
elevator works.
I was referring to Quinn's comment.
Oh, okay, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you're the master of your own dreams, maybe.
That's
Quinn
what I
looks
heard.
vaguely offended they not even in dreams are they stronger.
As you look up the staircase, you see that it just seems to go on.
Well, ready for a long climb?
Sachi starts climbing.
Quinn holds you back. Try not to rush forward again, will you?
Alright.
And I would like to
She
go with her.
takes your hand and begins climbing.
Ah. They will do that. They will follow.
Right. So, you start climbing the stairs.
Yes.
Over an hour of climbing the stairs later, what would you like?
Quinn was actually like trying to hide how kind of scared they were at first because it's a nightmare because they were trying to look calm for Sachi, you know? As the time goes on, they start to get genuinely less scared because it's really hard to hold on to fear for an hour of doing nothing.
When you're kind of exhausted from going up all of these.
Oh no, not this again, no.
Do I feel tired? Like, do I feel tired at all?
Yes, but no win. Just quit.
For context, I have a 10 in strength.
I have a 12.
I was referring to your constitution save.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Uh, um, you know, I'm beginning to think that such a game is given as a workout. James, what happens when we look down? How much have we managed to go up?
You can't see the bottom, and
That's pretty cool. Are we on a floor that we can exit through?
no, you've not come across any.
Then I suppose we keep going up, huh?
How tired does Quinn look?
A lot, bitch. I have some.
It's been a while since they had to go up so many stairs.
Nostalgia. The worst kind of nostalgia.
Normally they just get carried up them.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick them up.
They squawk. Like, and then they look at you.
I'm gonna keep climbing.
Quinn crosses their arms in indignation.
As you keep going up, you notice that some of the stairs are cracked. As you go further and further up, the damage seems more intense.
I'm going to be very careful to avoid spots that look particularly dangerous.
As you continue going up, there are sections of stairs where the bricks are just missing.
What's under where the bricks were?
Nothing. Just goes down to the previous.
Okay. I'm going to be very cautious. Do the walls look any different?
Fair damage as well. Cracked, but still solid. There's no chunks missing.
Alright. Do I see any that look kind of loose? Any bricks in the wall?
Yes.
I'm gonna stop for a moment, put Quinn down, and
Thank
try
you.
and pry it out.
James, I'd like to stab try to see if I can use the feather to stab into the brick.
Alright. The feather just breaks as you stab into it. As Sachi grabs a stone and pulls it out, on the other side of the stone is a petrified rail's face.
God!
I immediately put the stone back.
Yeah, Quinn jumps a bit. That is horrible.
At least it was attached this time.
Have you been doing this a lot?
No, not quite like this.
The walls vibrate for a moment as they all say in sync, "It should have been you," in voices that you recognize from all throughout your life.
Not this again. Sachi, Quinn holds out to grab your hand and squeeze it.
Sachi was crouching down and covering her ears once that started.
Yeah. I know. I figured. They hold down and squeeze your hand. Can I still speak telepathically in this place, James? Sachi, you hear in your head while you're covering your ears and there's a hand covering yours. Do you think it's impolite to tell Chibi you to fuck off?
You hear the telepathy echo throughout the building.
Quinn shivers a bit. That is really creepy. Understood. What? Oh, I see.
I think you just did.
Well, she did try to stab you. I tend to not like people who do that. Let's go. Let's try to keep moving.
Okay.
As you continue going up, the cracks on the wall spell out it should have been you.
Well, I'll be damned. I try to stop Sachi from reading that too much.
Sachi's mostly watching the floor anyway.
Over Quinn's entire body, Sachi, you can see the text, it should have been you.
Do I see that?
Her
eyes widen when she notices that.
Quinn's eyes widen when they notice this.
And as you see it, Sachi, you see reflected in Quinn's eyes your younger self. And she is mouthing the words, it should have been.
This is really creepy. And also my outfit. Sachi, what are you... I'm assuming I don't notice anything weird, right?
I'm making eye contact with you.
Right, that is weird.
Sachi closes her eyes and shakes her head and continues forward.
Yep, I follow after a moment.
She's still holding your sleeve, but now she won't look back at you as often.
Oh, I wouldn't understand that. This is a terrible outfit.
Quinn, as you're going up the stairs, you trip.
Over what?
Some of the absent stuff.
Ow!
Your flesh was scraped on your hand.
Quinn swallows the urge to complain and cry a little bit because they aren't, they aren't super physical about things and just shrugs. They're trying to look calmer. Right, keep an eye down and don't trip.
I'm gonna check the scrape.
You see the skin is missing and it spells out the words, it should have been you.
Of course.
Get creative. No, you can't hear me.
Right, let's go.
They continue on.
Yep. I hold to Sachi's hand again, or sleeve or whatever.
As you get to the top, you are basically climbing individual stones that remain as the last chunks of.
That's so cool.
It is pretty cool.
And you see a door, or parts of one.
Well, On to our second assassination attempt this week.
Wait. Second?
I'll tell about that later, don't worry.
Sachi narrows her eyes at you for a second.
They wave you off.
Can we see
Is the
anything
door
through
open?
the door?
Oh, right. Good call. Good call.
No, you.
Right.
Alright. Then I'll push it open.
As you push the door open, the room is black. And you hear the shattering of stone as the staircase begins to collapse below you.
We probably need to jump into the room then, right?
Well, there are two options. You can either stay in the hallway and fall, or you can jump.
Let's jump into the room. I grab Sachi's hand and pull her in.
Yeah.
The staircase falls behind you and the door falls, leaving the entryway completely black.
Is there any light anywhere?
No.
Can we see each other?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold your hand tighter.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna speak telepathically again, James. Still here, not leaving.
Sachi, you feel someone place their hand on your head. It's a familiar
Familiar to what?
when you were young.
Who?
Make me a history.
Is it my boy?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna use an inspiration and take the 21.
Is it my boy?
So James, we're following like horror movie rules with this, right? If he dies in the dream, he dies in real life, right? Like that's how it works.
Let's not find out.
Do I remember whose hand?
Hand made of 4. Vecna.
Yes.
As they pick you up by their hand.
It hurts, right?
The area
I feel-
lights up.
Ah,
Bro.
You've only seen him like this once or twice before. Whenever his illusions would. He holds you up by your hair. And then he pulls you free of Quinn's grip and then slams you into Quinn.
ouch. That's
It
not what
should
Quinn
have been.
says? Quinn screams and grabs Sachi and tries to spin her away from Vecna.
Vecna just lets go of Sachi and then uses Bigsby's hands to separate you both and then slam you both up against the ceiling and then onto the ground.
No!
Get your filthy hand off of her.
Should have been you, Sachi.
I'm gonna try and break out of the grip and run towards him.
Alright, make me a dexterity saving.
I'm also gonna try that, but while I'm doing that, because I know I'm gonna fail, Quinn is gonna scream, "Should have been her to what?"
21?
Sachi, you're able to wiggle free. Quinn, you fail by 1.
I'm gonna +5 then, I think. No, you already told me, and so it doesn't matter. I can do that.
Under
I
these
would-
circumstances, you
Okay, so I'm gonna +5.
I want to run at him and try and tackle him.
Fuck it, we roll. Let's go.
make me a grapple.
Yikes.
I mean, he could still fail.
It is Vecna. He's old.
Are you
What do you
taking
want?
Are you taking a 20?
The 6. I'm kind of, like desperately just doing whatever comes to my mind right now. So I'm just,
Yeah, Quinn is
I
pretty
just
angry.
like jump at him and fall past him, just like yelling.
He twitches 2 fingers and a giant Bigsby's hand slams you on the side, throwing you across.
That spell hasn't been fixed yet. He takes true damage.
It should have been her to what? Quinn kind of like whispers, screams this at Vecna.
I'm gonna get up and run at him again.
Quinn, make me a wisdom save.
+5? Actually, no, +5. Fuck that. Actually, yes, no, fucking. Yeah, sure, I'm +5ing that. Whatever.
18. You see dozens of Volpasses grab onto you, and they're holding you in place. Should have been her, they all say.
Should have been her to what? Go with me. They try to wiggle themselves free.
Vecna slams you against the wall, this time holding you against it with the Bigsby's hand. Quinn, make me a dexterity saving throw to try and wiggle free. They start dragging you down
Can
into
I?
the black abyss.
I'm going to try and break free.
Wisdom or dexterity saving.
Hey, James?
You're able to do. Yes.
I'm gonna start screaming profanities in primordial telepathically.
Okay. As you're doing so, the sound is bouncing around the.
I'm going to try and run to Quinn and grab them.
You grab onto Quinn's hand as Quinn is being pulled down into the abyss.
And I'm going to try and pull them back up.
I
Make me
try
an
to
athletic-
kick my way out of whoever is trying to help Sashi.
Make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Alright. I am impressed.
I'm
I am very impressed.
Oh my gosh.
As
Okay,
Quinn's struggling desperately, Sachi, you lose your grip and they're pulled into the darkness.
No!
As they fall, Quinn decides to, instead of doing anything, because they have no magic, right? So instead of saying anything about whatever, they decide to try and help Sashi before they fall, and they scream, "It should not have been used! Tell them to go fuck themselves!" And then they fall.
Part of it sounds muffled as Quinn was basically speaking through a black liquid. Quinn, you're sinking into an endless abyss.
Are the Vulpes still holding me?
They turn to liquid.
Can I swim up?
Your body's just too heavy.
I'm gonna try anyway.
If I like hit the ground, is it solid or is it liquid still?
It is so.
All right, I'm gonna whip around. His vecna's still there. I'm gonna jump at him again.
Make your grab.
Yikes!
This time he blasts you through. You
Today's
feel
not
some of
today,
your
huh?
bones break as he does.
Sorry.
And now you're falling. You can't see how far down, but you can see the tower as you're falling. It spans endlessly towards the sky, and you can see the younger you at the very top.
I'm gonna reach out to her.
As you're reaching out to her, you see Vecna standing from the area that he just knocked you out. When, as you're struggling against the water, you're feeling yourself sinking faster and faster.
They are going to continue struggling. And screaming in telepathic. They are screaming bloody murder. Like, just to make sure, like, Quinn is scared shitless, they're just trying to keep themselves afloat, you know? And they are doing this by complaining and screaming whatever horrible things they can think of. And they continue to swim up because exhaustion has never been a thing for them, so...
As you look down, Quinn, you see the river unmaking, with you growing ever closer to.
Right, what can I do to try and not go into it?
You're struggling as best as you can again.
Then I will continue to do that.
Archie, you're reaching out desperately towards the younger you. And you hear her say, "Why wasn't it you instead?" And then you feel your body impact the ground, shattering. Quinn, you feel your foot touch the river.
Unfortunate.
And you're feeling moment by moment as you're being unmade.
They continue to scream bloody murder and struggle as best they can.
You're screaming, but the water is muffled. The black liquid filling your lungs as you're feeling yourself being unmade.
They will struggle harder.
And
They
as
are
your body
obviously
goes
panicking at this
further and
point, but-
further, your arm detaches from your body as your upper chest has sunk into the river. It floats there as you see it fall and sink into the river as well, right before everything goes dark as the last bit of you goes through the river.
Yikes.
Meanwhile, with Kima.
Yeah.
So, you went and told Quinn's father, and they've organized for some paladins to come take.
Okay, Kima is not leaving Sachi or Quinn's side. He is... Like, I'm trying to keep an eye on them, and just, he's, like, desperately racking his brain to think if there's anything else he can do in this situation, but he just feels utterly powerless. Just desperately trying to think of anything else he can do to fix this situation. Or, like, do something to help.
While the paladins appear to be powerless, Quinn's father is calling in several favors. He's having word sent out far and wide that he needs whoever can assist him given this situation to come and assist.
Okay. Kima is still just staying there, though. He's not sleeping. He's not letting them out of his sight.
A week passes and they're still unconscious.
Kima's still there.
And as another week comes to an end, they both wake up at the same time. The medical experts that had been called in are astounded.
Both Quinn and Sachi just get immediately tackle hugged.
Quinn starts when is breathing really heavily. Fuck!
What happened?
Oh god. Oh god. You probably noticed I'm crying a bit.
Yeah, there's tears in Kima's eyes, and there is an absurd amount of bags under his eyes too. He has barely been sleeping these 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
What happened?
For Sachi. And they jump up to their feet.
Sachi and Quinn, the first thing that you hear Kima say is, "It should have been."
What?
Are you alright? What? Oh, thank God you two woke up. It just, I don't know what you did with Sachi, and then you both fell unconscious.
Shut. What'd you say?
I said, oh my God, and then I came over to you two. What?
Oh my God, it's spitting. Horrible. Really? Oh God. Fuck. Do I see Sachi anywhere, James?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go over to her.
Right. Yeah, Kima goes over to her too.
She is sitting on the bed, shaking.
Sachi, you're grabbed.
And
Kima, you're also grabbed.
Yeah,
she freaks out.
Do not care.
Tries to throw you guys off of her.
Have fun throwing out two people off of you.
Quinn, the first thing that you notice as you're holding on to Sachi is in the reflection you see child Sachi.
I look at the reflection. James, do I have magic?
All of your magic has been done.
I see. I would like to stare the reflection straight in the eyes. Can I do that? Stay the fuck away from her. And I go back to focusing on Sachi and Kima.
What?
Weird ghost haunting. I'll tell you later. Shut up. Can you get my shit?
If I look around, what's around us right now?
There's some medical equipment, some food, some mashed up cleaning rags.
Oh my God.
It looks like this room's been turned into some sort of medical.
How long were we out?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? They jump?
2 weeks.
Holy shit.
You connected to her mind or something, and then you both just packed out. I thought it was just you were asleep at first, but when I looked into it more, and your souls weren't in your bodies.
That checks out.
What?
I was able to stabilize you, and then I took you two back here, and Quinn's dad was calling in favors to get medical experts from across the continent.
I see. When I read Sachi's mind 4 weeks ago, there was something repeating in the back of her mind.
And that was?
Sachi, can I say it? They look to you, Sachi. They're very concerned.
You fucking better.
Her eyes are wide and she nods slightly.
There was someone repeating "it should have been you" in the back of her head over and over, and she seems to be hearing that from everyone. And when I woke up, I heard you say it to me, even though you didn't say it.
Have you heard me say that before? I look at Sachi. Because you looked pretty pale when I told you what Linnell said in that sending.
She nods again.
And then the last time I checked on her mind, there were two presences there.
2 presences?
One of them sounded like she did when she was younger, and now I'm seeing a tiny Sachi reflected around. And in the dream, she was there too, and she was trying to kill us. And she kept saying it should have been you, and it should have been her. Well, it should have been you to her, and it should have been her to me.
I'm gonna pull up the palm that Quinn fell on.
Right, the one that had that thing written in it.
Alright. The hand
How's it
looks
look?
perfectly.
Do I
I
still
look
have the broken feather?
towards the paladins.
You do not have.
I look towards the paladins and I assume clerics that are here as well. They don't have any curses on them or anything, do they?
There are
think the
no
rooms-
clerics present, but there are paladins.
Can any of them detect that, or
They say that they sense a powerful fiend and an aberration.
A fiend? Well, I
So-
suppose.
But they can't detect any.
the protection from evil and good was the play? I just cast it too late. I should. Damn it! Kima looks like very frustrated.
Kima, you're pulled into like the same hug that Quinn was already holding you and Sachi into, but tighter.
All right, we just need to get.
They're pretending this is for you. It's for them.
Yeah, I know. And Kima returns the hug to the two of you. All right, well then it's.
Fuck.
We need to get protection from evil and good amulets or some kind of item with them, or we're going to have to cast them repeatedly.
Daily. Yeah, I can do that, but it's taking too long.
It only lasts for 10 minutes, though. That's the problem.
A fiend. An aberration. That's.
I mean, I've heard vague...
Wait, hold on. I would like to look to one of the paladins. Did you say a fiend and an aberration?
Is it 2 separate sources, or like a fiend aberration? Like,
Is that a
combined?
thing?
Could be 2 separate sources. That's the most likely.
See.
Do you know of
Thank
any
you.
way to ridding this connection?
Not without powerful.
Well, I think I know who might be able to help us.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to him.
Yeah. Can I see my father?
They take you to your.
Can I take the two with me? Right, I'm gonna take them with me.
When you get there, your father nearly jumps out of bed when he sees it.
I'd like to run up to him.
He immediately holds on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Quinn is trembling a little bit. Holy hell. I thought I was never gonna see you again. How'd you look?
You look slightly distraught.
About what?
The entire 2 weeks.
Fair enough. I'm gonna spend a few minutes calming him down, assuring him that I'm fine, I'm here.
He asks what happened.
Some sort of fiend and aberration decided to target us for some reason. I had a horrible nightmare for 2 weeks apparently, and then I woke up. I know who can help us. I'm Kima. Quinn looks at you, and they are clearly asking for permission. Kima and Sachi, but more Kima.
Kima nods.
His brother.
What can your brother do?
He is incredibly gifted with divine magic. One of the most powerful and skilled clerics on this plane.
Yes.
He's got magic.
He does.
I don't think it's unlimited. Eventually, it's gonna run out.
But for the time being, he still does have some, and he is very well trained in divine magic and the realm of the divine, and has encountered fiends before.
Yeah, he should be able to help us.
He's probably our best shot of getting Quinn and Sachi some help. And Kima looks like a bit reluctant to say that, both from like the fact that he doesn't really want to talk about this, and the fact that like he has just felt absolutely powerless and useless for the past 2 weeks, and it's like really been weighing on him.
Alright, we'll have him brought here immediately. Where's he
No.
located?
He cannot leave. I will have to go to him. He's in the another kingdom, right, James?
Yeah, he's in Exalia.
Yes. We have ways to get to him quickly and back.
It's
A
just we
single
can't
use teleportation.
bring him here without putting himself and potentially other people in danger. People that still have magic are very targeted for the fact that they still have it.
More importantly, though, he's very old.
Well, that too, but
I don't think he could. I'm not sure he could manage the trip.
But regardless, bringing him here would put him and others in danger. So the best thing is for us to go to them. We can get to
Yes.
him quickly.
I have a single-use teleportation item.
Alright.
Thank you for staying with me for this time, Father Kima.
Of course, I wasn't going to leave,
I know.
especially after I couldn't do anything else to help.
Yes. I just don't know what a thing that an aberration will want with us. Also, it should be clear that they wanted to look like both them and Sachi are being targeted. Because otherwise, they might want to get rid of Sachi to heal them.
Yeah, I think Kima probably picks up on that and says, I don't know why this thing's targeting the both of you, but if anyone can put an end to it, then it's most likely my brother.
Yes. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd ever see any of you again. Oh hell.
Kima gives both Sachi and Quinn's hands a squeeze.
Yeah. Thank you. Quinn places a kiss on their father's forehead and goes to get their stuff.
He seems quite confused. He knows that something's not quite right with the situation.
But
And
he
he
doesn't
knows
have
that
the
he's
wisdom
not
for
getting
it.
the full truth. But he is choosing to believe in.
Yeah, Quinn squeezes his hand before they leave. They write a letter on the to be delivered to him before after they go. And the next day, it just says I'm gonna be back soon. Tells a bit more about their life. Doesn't blame the Sachi, but explain more like in vague terms that this cleric is old and powerful, and she be able to help them and all, and that they are gonna be back soon to talk.
So, how are you guys trying?
I'm assuming we're all gonna use a teleportation powder, right?
How many people can the teleportation powder carry?
Each pound can take one.
Ah,
We have
well, see,
3 pounds.
there's the problem we ran into. I've used mine already.
Hey James,
Which,
what if we
I had a
put
good.
this in a bag of holding?
Yeah, that's just what I was going to suggest.
Would that work?
Well, yeah. There's no reason.
All right,
Hey Kima.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna have to go in the bag. I hand all my bags of holding to Quinn.
Yep.
And then I will once I've double checked, I don't have any portable holes or anything like that on me. And I've given all 4 of my bags of holding to Quinn. I will enter a bag of holding. I do like to, you know, the scene in Terminator where he like sinks into lava, but it's a thumbs up. I do that, but I sink into the bag.
Nice. Hey Kima, you ever play Pokemon Sun and Moon?
Yeah. Get in the bag, Kiba.
Alright. With that, you leave.
Yep.
We go somewhere private to do the teleportation.
Okay,
Yeah.
what location do you write on?
And I'm gonna ask Sachi the closest location to the place, like preferably the front of it, the front door, basically.
The front door doesn't really have a name. She would just teleport there normally. She's never had to teleport based on a name.
Okay, well, what's the nearest town to the grotto or the tree where the place is then?
Probably Ice.
Right, then we go there, and then
We'll travel to Archie's place.
Actually, it would be ideal if 2 people were in the bag of holding.
Yeah, true. So we'll say that Light's in one of Sachi's, and Light gives all of her bags of holding to Sachi.
No, what I mean is like if Sachi jumped into mine, or I jumped into Sachi's, then we only use 1 pound instead of 2.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, whoever does so, just make sure to take off your bags of holding.
Yes, absolutely. Sachi, do you agree with that?
Keep in mind how many bags of holding you've actually got to carry at that point.
Too many. Yes, I know.
It's getting
of
to the
course,
point
just
where you're
gonna be
basically carrying a person worth of bag of.
Well, then shouldn't
is-
shouldn't you and Sachi go in the bags then, and then me and Light carry the bags because we have we two have the
See,
highest.
we have 3 pounds of teleportation powder, right? We're going to need the teleportation powder to get to the plane. We should not use more than 1 pound right now.
Yeah, Even if it's a person's worth of bags of holding, they would just be holding them for a minute while they teleport, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like that should be
Well,
fine for any
what I
one of
mean
us.
by that is it's taking up the space of a person, which means you need to expand the circle. Which means you'd need to use more dice.
Ah.
Can Kima take both me and Sachi and our bag of holding without light?
You want to leave light behind?
I kind of think
Potentially.
that's
How
the
many
best
bags
thing
of
we can do.
holding are there? Because it's about 8 that you need for it to be a person.
Well, I have 4. How many do you have, Sachi?
I think we all have 4 because we all needed that amount for our silver and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, but why don't we just leave some of that here? We're coming back,
True.
right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so let's just leave like 3 each behind, so we still have just 1.
I'll leave 1 behind. Where's 2? I need the gold bags with me because I use them for spell casting.
Yeah, same with me. I'm keeping that one with me, but
Yeah, I'll keep my gold one, but then the other ones can all stay behind as well.
Yep, I'm gonna ask my father to take care of that, if that's okay, James.
Yep, you'll have it put in the...
and then that'll be
Yes.
enough for all of us to go. Because there'll be 3 people in a bag of holding, and then enough bags of holding where it doesn't take up enough a person's worth of size.
Yep.
Alright then. You'd be able to...
Right, we roll.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Ice keeps about 2 days away from where Archie and Ray...
That's okay. We can walk that.
Yeah, we arrive in Ice Keep, and then we start walking.
Yeah, can I get someone to roll me 2d100? And then, Sachi, you can roll me 1d1.
Can you roll that, Nathan?
Alright, just remember, it's you who asked me to roll this before we see the results.
So remember, I gave you an out.
And I've been given a foundry that won't load. There we go. So 2d100. Not bad.
There's quite...
So Kima is very insistent on him being the one to take watch.
Archie and Quinn, you two have found yourselves unable to sleep. Sorry, not Archie. Sachi and Quinn. You
Right?
two have found yourself both unable to sleep.
Are we getting exhausted though? That is strange.
Quinn is like, this is everything I've ever wanted.
Yeah. No levels of exhaustion, James?
Not from not...
We still probably have to rest, right? It's okay.
Apparently at the moment you've got to spend the 8 hours doing menial tasks.
I can deal with menial tasks.
Alright. So you arrive at the hill where Rael and Archie...
It feels like we were here just 4 weeks ago.
Is it still intact?
I would like to
Cool.
say it's been 4 for you, but it's been 2 for me. Which is starting to set a precedent of me losing time. Us losing time, but...
Yeah, it kind of is, but yeah, we'll just get this sorted.
Quinn, Sachi, you both hear sobbing from it.
Oh, fuck.
Do I hear sobbing?
I'm gonna run inside.
Yep, so am I.
Alright, I guess we're running. Alright, Kima follows.
As you two run inside, you see the little lake with young Sachi's reflection reflecting back up on it. They're sitting on the shoreline in the reflection, crying.
Does Kima see that too?
Kima,
Hey, Kima?
Yeah?
Just so you know, and I'm gonna briefly describe what we're seeing before completely ignoring him instead of running up to it.
Oh. Oh god.
I'm gonna go over to her.
Yep.
Yeah, does anyone else seem to be here?
Sorry.
Does anyone else seem to be here? Or is this just the first thing we notice?
this is just the first thing you...
Okay. I guess I'll join the others in approaching the supposedly real Sachi. I think you guys are just seeing things, you know, like...
Really? Yes.
I was out of character.
Alright. You...
See that? Kima mocks schizophrenics. Cancel him.
No, my one weakness.
Twitter.
Yeah. Oh, no, my second weakness. My one weakness is dying.
Nice.
All right.
How'd she look?
Does she see? Yeah. Does she seem to notice our approach?
She notices your...
And is she telepathically able to be contacted?
You try to...
Yes.
Are you trying to contact what you're seeing, or through some...
Actually, before that, I'm just gonna say, hey there, little one. What's wrong?
They continue.
I'm going to slowly kneel down next to them.
Alright, keep in mind that you're seeing them through the reflection.
Yep.
They're not actually there.
There.
It's only through the reflection.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Don't get pulled in.
That would happen, wouldn't it?
Then I'm
horror
going
movie.
to. Yeah. Then I'm going to kind of mirror her.
You'd notice that you're not seeing Quinn's reflection or Kima's reflection in the...
Nope, that was an images. Sorry.
It's all good.
Wrong channel? Put it in session memes. God, I love being able to delete things.
How can I learn such a power?
Not from a Jedi. So hold on, do I see Sachi's reflection?
And to me, the water just looks normal. So I look at the other two. Is she doing anything, or...
Crying.
Sachi?
Sachi, are you okay? I say, looking at the water.
Accurate.
No. This is her responding to Sachi not.
Yeah, I figured it's fine.
Are we sure now?
Wait, she said no to me saying her name? Who then?
I, 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 I told you. It should have been you, but instead, it was me. Sachi, make me a Christmas saving.
Oh, gosh.
Am I seeing this, James?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
One inspiration
18?
left. I'll +5 that.
No, it's all good. I have inspiration if I want to.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. But, 18.
Let me.
I will be right back.
Yes, you will.
I just have to read.
That is okay.
Oh, Sachi. You blink. And now you can only see. Now you see your adult self. You see Kima, and you see Quinn in the wall.
Uh-oh. If I look down at myself, what do I see?
You see yourself. Quinn, you see adult Sachi in the water. Kima and Quinn, I need you to make wisdom saving.
Kima just stepped out. I'm gonna lucky that. Incredible. You're gonna have to roll for it.
I shall wait till.
So wait, I see adult me outside of the water as well?
And there's just a single tear going down her.
Oh gosh.
Where's Chibisachi? Reduce to atoms. Oh god.
Quinn, what magic items are you currently attuned?
My ring.
Me.
I do not have anything else. I consume the Tome of Leadership. I'm not attuned to anything else. Just a ring. Why?
What do I see around me?
Other than what you can see in the reflection, you see your white void on your side. It's like you're back in the dream.
Okay.
So, Kima,
I presume that is a no.
that is a
So what is this
do not
map?
mind. Approximation of the little pond area.
No, I'm assuming the garden isn't actually like this.
No, it's a lot better kept than.
Did you disable my magic item, James? Cool. Should I?
No, you've still got it. I just needed to check if you're tuned to a specific.
Which is?
Hey, sorry. I just remembered that I forgot to pack my little brother's lunch, so I was just quickly doing that there.
Can you make me a wisdom saving?
Can do, Chief.
1, 2.
And can you also tell me what items you're attuned?
I'm gonna use an inspiration, so that's a nat 20 with proficiency.
Right.
I am also currently attuned to the Frostbite sword, which is my magical longsword, the Aetherstride belt, which is the belt of Dex, the Illuminaris ring, and the spellbook of Chemodeus.
So Quinn is held in place, but you are not.
Can I tell what's holding Quinn in place?
Appears to be a hold.
From where?
You're not.
How's Sachi looking at the moment too?
There's a single tear running down there.
Is she responsive?
She looks at you and then she takes a step towards Quinn.
What kind, like in like a threatening way, or?
No, there's just a sadness to her.
Kima,
Sachi.
you get a telepathic. Can I telepathically speak, James?
Not current.
Not even telepathically? Oh.
You are incapacitated.
I'm gonna try and get between Sachi and
Roll me in.
Gwen. All right.
Quinn, you can also.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go last.
It was a 26. Sachi has
19.
advantage on initiative.
Quinn, you are going first. Sorry, not Quinn.
I was about to say. All right, I am going to. Sorry, just waiting for the your turn thing to end. And I'm gonna move up next to Quinn, and I'm going to ready an action to jump in front of Quinn if Sachi tries to do anything. Like, tries to attack or harm Quinn, is my held action. And that's my turn.
Alright, I guess I roll a wisdom save?
Yeah, because now start your turn for effects, right?
I'm gonna lucky that. And then I'm gonna +5.
That is still a fail.
Unfortunately.
Really? I thought Sachi's spell save was 17.
Sachi's spell save is 7.
Right, that's it. Can't do much because I'm incapacitated.
She is going to attempt hold person again on you.
Alright, I am immune.
Nice. How are you immune?
Hold person specifies humanoid. I am a fey creature type.
Incredible.
Kind of wasted that crit, but AO, but
You never know.
yeah, you never know.
It is your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to. Sachi, you gotta snap out of it! I yell out, hopefully loud enough so a certain person with godlike powers can hear what's going on and maybe interfere. And I'm going to, as my bonus action, just to be safe, you know, we gotta be safe. I'm gonna bonus action delayed song. So I'm now a bit of a speedy boy. I am then going to use one of my attacks to hit Sachi non-lethally with the blunt end of my sword. Or attempt to. See if I can shake her concentration. Don't think a 12 hits, does it?
12 does.
Unless anyone wants to help me out here, but I have no inspiration, so.
I would like to offer an inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I hit
Then
for
that is a
18
critical hit.
damage. So I kind of like, after Sachi does that, I shrug it off, and then I kind of spin my sword around, so I'm holding it in a reverse grip, and then I kind of just like hit her on the side of the head, with the blunt end of the sword. As ice starts to spread over her body as her AC is reduced by 1.
Okay, she succeeds on the concentration.
I have nothing that I can do than give her a disadvantage. Sad. I'm then going to... Can I grapple her in a way that can, like, stop her from using somatic components? Alright, I will like to attempt to do that. I have no bonuses to my grapple, so it isn't going to be super great. 23.
He's adding 2 to this. You succeed in grapple.
In a way that can stop her from casting spells somatically, and that is my turn.
Win, wisdom.
Here we go. Think.
Come on, I believe in you.
11. I'm gonna lucky that. I have 1 left. Nope. I
Old
am
monster.
going to supportively look at Kima.
Hold monster with what components exactly?
Just the.
Hold on, I thought Sachi was out of spells.
Sachi was. This
Yeah,
is where all her spells.
To this thing, okay. Alright, time to pray. 20?
Is that your final?
Unless anyone can help me with it.
Sure, I'll throw you a bone. +5.
No, thank you.
You succeed.
What's the DC?
I'm assuming 22 because your 21 didn't succeed, but the 25 did. So anywhere from 25 to... Sorry, from 25 to 22 is the DC range. So not good for us. I think I'm just gonna have to go all out and just start attacking. Because if I get held, I'm pretty screwed here. Anything else for Sachi's turn? Sachi Deus, if that is your real name.
So, me under the surface, can I like try and touch it? Is it water or is it solid? Like, what is it?
It is solid, but you can see all of this happen. That is Sachi's.
No sign of like Archie coming or anything like that, or
They have woken up this.
cool. We really should have came at like midday instead of morning, huh?
The roll was to see whether they. The roll I got Sachi to do was to see whether they were awake.
Oh, okay. What are they doing sleeping at 5 p.m.?
Okay, roll.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to make the joke. Alrighty. So yeah, I know Sachi's got a lot of hold spells, which is a real problem for your boy. So what I'm going to do is I am going to.
Can you imagine just anti-magic zone? Fist fight?
I wish I could, but I can't. And I also don't have my once per week free spell anymore because I use invisibility to follow you. So I am going to. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Sachi.
Wait, you have that spell back? It's been like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, I do. I do have it back. So I can just. I really don't want to fireball Sachi though. What I'm gonna do instead then is. Can I like tell Sachi's under some kind of like possession or mind control? I can probably tell that from like the tier and the attitude, right? Because she's not making any kind of sounds or like acting aggressive. Yeah, I'm gonna try Protection from Evil and Good on her.
Isn't she already possessed though?
Yeah, but I don't know if like there's any checks that she can make in character is the thing.
It is worth.
Yeah. Because like Kima is under the impression that since Sachi is actually awake, there's a chance she can resist this. So he's trying to do something to see if he can help. So I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Sachi. As my action. Then as my bonus action, I am going to yeah, I don't have any bonus actions, do I? I'm gonna say sorry, Quinn, and I'm gonna telekinetically shove Quinn back so they're not in range of anything. Like less in range in case Sachi tries to AoE.
How far can you knock them?
I can move them 5 feet, so it's not much, but it's something.
Shouldn't it be moved diagonally?
Yeah, I can choose the direction. I can just move them 5 feet, so I'll put them here would probably be best, right?
Quinn, listen.
Come on, Quinn.
I am running out of ways to get advantage, but I guess I can plus. If I plus 5, that is a 22, right?
Yeah, and we know the spell save is anywhere between 22 to 25.
Fine, I'm gonna plus 5. Lord God, all my inspirations
I am
are
going
now
to
today.
negate.
Can anyone negate that, please? Thank you.
I don't have any.
Hey, Sachi, can you negate his negate?
I negate.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Quinn, what would you like to do for your...
So I got freed? Nice.
Yeah. Told you the shove was a good move.
How far away am I from the house?
Probably 200 feet.
100 feet. I do not have spells. Right, I probably prepared one of the... No, I'm 30 feet. Kima, do you think I should go in and get help, or do you want help here? You still have
Just
two
so
of
that
us.
you know, the house is to the south.
I mean, I'm
Then
really
let
trying not
me-
to hurt Sachi's, but
I moved away too bit. I should
Yeah,
have.
that's fine.
think
I readjust.
I think we need help from the others, but I'd really appreciate some inspiration before you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration
Thank you.
with my bonus action, I believe. Then I'm gonna dash down. Get help.
Okay, so that's 60. Cool. Anything else? That's
And
action and
as-
bonus action.
I've already used action, bonus action, and movement. So before I leave, I scream, "Hey, Sachi, stop being an asshole and snap out of it. Thank you."
Can I get both of you to make me a wisdom saving?
Not this shit again. I'm gonna re-roll that.
25.
Are you
I should. Have I used lucky three times already?
Yeah.
Then inspiration, yes.
Quinn, I am going to give... Sorry, not Quinn. Kima, I am going to give you disadvantage.
Why?
I'll be right back.
Hold on, can I do anything to this? What is she using?
To give you disadvantage?
Yes.
Ins-
So, fake Sachi as inspiration. Okay. What is she casting?
Old monk.
Again?
Yeah, it is cost.
How does she have enough spell slots for that?
Spell.
Oh, right. That bullshit again. I thought Hold Monster hadn't been fixed yet. No 5th level spells have been fixed, so how's she even using them? Or is Sachi just burning with each of these casts?
No, they've got theirs fixed. It's just
How?
most 5th level have not been publicly fixed.
How do they have theirs fixed?
They've had nothing to do for 28 years other than do.
28. What?
Sorry, no, 44 years. 42.
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I have nothing. I can't negate the disadvantage from the inspiration, so
So she paralyzes you both. Kima, it's your... Make yourself...
wow. Alright, here it comes. 22.
Fuck, you succeed.
Haha! And yep, I'm gonna have to do it. So I just say to her, "Come on, Sachi, you're usually stronger than this," and then I'm going to use my once a day free cast for oh wait, no, she's an Asimar, so that won't work. Yeah, I'm gonna use my once a day cast for Kima's Twilight Saber. Which is Shadow Blade. But as I like pull it out of my spell book, the shadows kind of coalesce into my hand, and then they ignite in sparks of lightning as I'm going to use Thunder Sword. Sorry, Lightning Blade instead. So I'm going to... That was my bonus action. Then as my action, I'm going to attack. Alright, perfect. Alright, here we go. Swing away.
Critical.
Well, it's a spell, so...
That is unfortunate.
There's a 31 miss?
No, that's a hit. It's just
Okay.
not a...
Okay. The way you said unfortunate, I thought that implied that I was going to miss with a 31, and I was like, oh. Then I'm going to... so that is 11 lightning damage. Another con check, please. Haha! And
Their concentration is broken.
then I am going to use
Actually, if you have
well, advantage 8. That wouldn't change anything. And I'm gonna hit him again. For 11
21.
for 12 more. For 12 more lightning damage. There's this
You've
sparking
broken through their temporary hit point.
Hey, that's a start. I'll take it. And that's my that is my turn.
They are going to take an epic action.
Epic action.
It's legendary action, but once per.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Shit, what
I'm
can I
back.
actually...
Alright, good news. I rolled a success on the wisdom saving throw, and I broke her concentration, so you're no longer
They are
held.
going to cast Binding Chain on you. Charisma save.
Stop binding people.
Oh, not charisma. You...
I could roll now. Oh, cool.
Fuck. I'm going to give Quinn
Have the
disadvantage.
charisma. Yes, have the bard roll charisma saves.
I had to pick one. It was either wisdom or charisma.
Would have rathered wisdom if I'm being
Thank
honest.
you.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't have advantage, and Bardic's not going to help, so I'm going to save it. So I'm
Okay.
bound.
Well,
Quinn, you are successfully saved.
I'm fucking off.
It's been fun.
Well,
Wait, hold on,
see,
what's this?
the thing is, I want
Wait,
to
hold
help
on.
you.
What is the spell even? What's the description of the spell?
The Binding Chain is it holds one creature in place if they fail a charisma saving throw.
Spiritual chains?
Sorry, spiritual.
Ah, this is my
Is it
unique
too
one.
late to counter? Is it too late to counter spell? But also,
Yeah.
also, her hands are binded, so no somatic components.
It's verbal.
It's,
She can cast all of her spells from verbal or somatic. She can alternate between. Perks of being a
That's what I get for trying to be smart in combat.
So, if I'm beating on the surface from the other side, is anything happening?
Quinn's too far away to see it, and Sachi does.
To the surface?
You're hammering.
Yeah.
So Quinn is 30 feet, 60 feet.
Quick question: is Shine awake?
Shine is.
Would Shine like to use his divine gift to teleport to me and attune to me, giving me freedom of movement? That'd be great.
Sachi is going to move
I'm
60
here, so-
feet.
James, I am screaming, by the way.
I assume so. They can all hear. She moves 60 feet towards you. You're still 60 feet away from them. Then they're going to cast Hold Monster on you.
So after casting this, I would like to look at them, and I would say, wisdom saving throw. Can I say something before I'm bound?
You can certainly try to.
It should have been you, bitch.
Hey,
It was me.
who even are you?
Lineth.
Who? I haven't heard that name before, right?
You.
Okay, so yeah, I say who.
Have I heard that name?
Once when you were much younger. You can make me a history check to recall. In the meantime, she is moving forward. Can I get Kima and Quinn to make their saving throws?
Yep.
1. Oh, that was so close to an 18. I just need next level, and then I'll have saving throw proficiency in charisma.
And I am going to +5 and 16. I think.
21 is a
No, I'm
fail.
not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I forgot. It was 21, not 22.
22 DC.
Not gonna do that.
I need to crit in order to...
Sachi's. You can see Archie exiting the house in shine. Rail following.
That's not Sachi, that's Lin.
You are unable to speak at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Can I speak telepathically? To Sachi?
You are incapacitated.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna glare.
I glare too.
You see Sachi bawling her eyes out as she's running towards.
How far is she? How far does she move?
60 feet in one round, and then when she's dashing, it's 120
She's
Okay,
moving towards who?
towards Archie and Ray.
Lol.
Can you two make me another set of saving throws? Because it's
Yep.
going to take her this round to get.
Oh! Wait, hold on, I have Bardic, I might be able to get
Yes,
this.
you
I need
can.
Right, your Bardic's a what, D8?
Yep.
Damn it!
I would like to give my final inspiration for the 20.
Oh, thank you.
Ema, you break.
I'm going to use my action to dash. I move 80 feet. Shout. And as
That
I'm
puts you 80
running,
feet away.
well, I'm running to Lineth.
Yep, so you're 80 feet away from.
Yep. And I'm going to shout as loud as I can. That's not Sachi, that's Lineth! As loud as I can shout. And as I do that, you see this kind of like surge of wind surround Kima. Fucking so many fucking
Good news.
I'm going. The surge of wind picks up around Kima as I'm going to do the opposite of what this spell's name is. I'm going to expeditiously dash into danger as I dash as I dash again as a bonus action, and I'm going to stand in front of Lineth. Because I have enough, right? Because that's like 80, then another 80.
Yep, 10 feet in front of them if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm standing in front of them.
Do you have
Moment.
No. I do not.
Okay, just because she would know if you did, and that would affect their decision making.
In fairness, she doesn't know what I've been up to for 4 weeks.
Yeah, she doesn't know what you've done in the last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
But
So
she's got a
for
fairly
all-
decent idea of everything.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, for all she knows, I could have developed it in 4 weeks.
She considers that on.
Is she willing to take the gamble, though?
She has. You get an attack of opportunity.
All right. I have Warcaster.
Spell, would you like to?
I have a quick question before I do this. Could I Warcaster Dimension Door one door in front of her and then the other door 500 feet away? So she flies through the door and then just drops down from the other one.
Just
That
trying
is
to think
amusing.
of what save that would be.
If not, I'll just do like something boring.
James,
like
wouldn't that be dexterity?
Yep, it is going to be a deck. What is your D?
well, my DC is 18. So many spells lost. Haha! So she runs past me, and then what I do is with a flick of my hands, this kind of like, you know how Doctor Strange opens up portals? Yeah?
I have some good news and I have some bad news.
I love bad news. I love bad news. Give me the bad news.
But, okay, so I flick open I like do the Doctor Strange wrist movement to open up one of the doors. Right in front of her as she's moving.
The dimensional ward here.
Fuck. Could I have made, like... Because I'm really good with Arcana. I have mastery in Arcana. Would I know that wouldn't work before I expend the spell slot?
It would cost 5 inspirations to change the act.
Oh,
I do not have any to give you anymore.
no, I don't either.
Don't we know that we can't teleport directly here?
Yeah, but
But
can you not
considering the
teleport inside this
circumstances
place?
of this, a mistake is reasonable. It took the teleportation dust to actually brute force through the... Or Archie's divine intent.
But that was such a cool idea, though. I feel bad.
I know.
It was. Is she running to attack Archie?
So Kima does the Doctor Strange wrist movement to try and open up a portal, and it doesn't work. And then he has an oh shit moment where he realizes
Yep.
can't open dimensional portals in here.
Yep.
Oh, I should have just fireballed her.
Can I move again, James?
No, it's still Sachi's turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Linif's.
And there's nothing I can do from under here?
His
You can sit there and look pretty.
protection from evil and good is just doing nothing in this situation.
You cast it after.
I know, but even still. Like, it
Can't
gives
really
advantage
protect
on
the creature
saving.
that's possessed from possession.
I know, but it gives you advantage on saving throws to resist, is the thing.
Yeah, cool. Can Sachi make a single saving throw?
Hey, let's see what Old Man Archie's AC is with Shine. He has his wisdom modifier to it, so I'm fairly sure it's going to be a...
14 plus dex plus wisdom.
He is going to inspiration for advantage.
What's she attacking him with?
A die.
Silly.
Oh wait,
Glennis.
did she use an action
Doesn't
to
she
break out
know?
my... Did she use an action to break out my grapple? Because even... I wasn't incapacitated, I was just restrained.
Freedom
I
of...
didn't drop grapple.
She spent 5 feet of...
When did she cast?
Silly Nitlin. If she doesn't know that the best
David
way
by
to kill Archie is just to give him a reason to kill himself.
No misses.
23. That's 28. Okay, I still think that's a miss.
Yeah. Shine's really powerful. My boy was good.
Here comes the boy.
So that's 28, and his current AC is 26. 14 plus 8 plus 4.
Yeah, 26.
What does
He has Nathan's damage reduction reaction spell, Divine Shield. He also has Nathan's 5th level spell, Safeguard, which is when he's getting affected by something, he can negate that instance of that attack for that round. So he can just block this with a reaction spell.
He does not currently have Safeguard, but he does. Where is that? There is one. What is
Divine
it?
Shield? Also, Shine can impose disadvantage with a reaction because he has light domain features. So Shine can use a reaction to force her to take the 16. And then that becomes 24 and that misses.
Just looking up a.
It's all good. But Shine could just, use a reaction to give disadvantage.
Yep, I'll be getting to Shine's reactions after I check.
Okay.
One moment.
Archie is going to put up a shield for damage reduction. This is for damage. And then he adds his wisdom modifier to that, so that's.
Nice.
What divine rank?
Should be the same as Sachi's, shouldn't it? Because it's split evenly. And Sachi's divine rank 2, right? Because she went down from 2 to 1 when Kima was a part of the church.
Right, what I miss?
Archie used the spell that reduces damage. And James is checking his divine rank.
Okay, so he substantially reduces the.
Doesn't Shine have his reaction to impose disadvantage on this attack? That's a powerful dagger, though.
Oh yeah.
She's been saving this for the purpose of killing her father.
Yeah.
This would have hit Nathan pretty hard. It's a
Wouldn't have hit
d20 per divine.
Oof. Yeah, that would have sucked for Nathan.
And the
It would've
d20
sucked for
damage
Voltus 4.
bypasses damage reduction.
Yeah. But Shine can just give disadvantage on this, can he?
I'm just checking whether he would at the moment.
That would suck for Voltus 4.
He's like, well, for Nathan, and then just disattaches from from Archie.
Well, it's not really about that. It's just whether he thinks Archie has this situation covered.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just trying to make sure that I'm giving this as unbiased opinion. Because honestly, Archie has dealt with everything with relative ease since the beginning of all of it.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, in an attempt to make you consider what I want to happen, they have been hearing both Quinn and Kima screaming bloody murder for like a minute.
I'm going to rule that for the first one he will not be, but for every subsequent one he will.
Fine.
Alright. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense, to be fair. I'm just too used to controlling Shine so I can play him optimally, but that does make sense from in character.
So after the little shock of that actually cut through the barrier and cut Archie's arm,
Shine decides, oh shit.
they
Alright,
immediately shut that down and hold her in place. She's not getting it. I'm not bothering with the saving throw. Between Rail and Archie, she's...
Yeah.
Can I move now?
I'm dashing. Double dash.
I'm dashing.
I scoop up Quinn on the way.
I'm gonna make him carry me.
Yeah, I like run to Quinn, scoop them up, and then dash.
Point forward, gunwards, loyal steed. Okay, no.
You say that, I'm dropping you.
You arrive.
I'm gonna look between them. I'm gonna grab.
I grab the dagger.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the dagger, and then I'm gonna pull Rail with me to the water. Actually, no. Instead of Rail, I think I'm gonna pull Archie with me if that's okay. And I'm gonna ask if Rail can keep her stuck for a moment.
Now, how long does protection from evil and good...
10 minutes.
Yeah, I know what's happening. You know what you did?
Yeah?
You protected Linif from being possessed
Yeah,
by Sachi.
I know, but Kima wouldn't
You
know
put the
that.
barrier in place between... It was good.
To be fair, you can figure that out in Dispel Magic.
Yeah, like, I think, like, Kiba's gonna drop his spells, like, now that he sees that the situation is handled. So, protection from evil and good is gone.
There's protection from evil and good. Yeah, there's concentration.
Yeah,
so
it's concentration. I didn't have to roll for it because she never hit me once. Plus, I have like a plus 17 to all concentration spells, so...
I was not worried about you losing concentration. Sachi, you regain control of your body and the dagger vanishes.
So I'm just still like held in place here.
You're like, I like start questioning, like, who are you?
Can I
So what's
speak?
in the
Or
water
am I
now?
fully frozen?
Ray would be the first one to notice that you're back.
Ooh, I don't know what that magic effect was,
Oh,
but
cool. So what's in the water now?
This young girl crying.
Can Archie see it?
Archie cannot.
I will describe to him what I'm seeing.
Right now,
And also what I saw in
you're
her dreams.
describing baby Liddell crying.
I will also describe to him what I saw in my dreams. And the fact that I heard two presences in her head. And before that, there was someone saying it shouldn't be you over and over in a loop in her head. And also what the paladins told us about there being an aberration and a fiend fucking us up.
I I'm explaining like what I know as well to Rail while we're at the top of the stairs with Sachi / Linith bound by magic.
I'll tell him that they usually act through reflections of some sort, apparently. And then
The whole
Quinn
person
seems
ends on Sachi,
nice.
and you're free
Quinn
to
seems
control her.
to- Nice.
Archie asks, "Is everyone okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. It was mainly just holding spells that she used. She was mainly after you.
Shine
Yep.
disconnects from Archie and goes to check on the water to make sure that nothing's coming.
I'm gonna rush over to Kima and Sachi.
Yeah, I'm saying that to Archie, but I'm like more so focused on Sachi and making sure she's okay.
Hey Sachi, you got a telepathic message, as usual. I am going to hug you now. I hug them both.
I returned the hug to the two of them.
You can feel Sachi shaking.
Also, Kima, don't forget that Shine can't take actions or reactions while he's being in armor form. He can take them independent.
Really?
Yeah, he had to use his independent arms before whenever he was casting a spell with.
Oh yeah, I know, but like I remember his ruling that he could do the like light domain glow thing without needing to disconnect.
Verbal spell.
Yeah, but like okay. Maybe I'm just
fair
misremembering that then.
Right. Also, James, if necessary, wait, Sachi and Kima, should I extend this session?
It will be going on for about 8 to 14 more minutes, depending on how.
Yeah,
cool
but I
if
can
you do.
extend it for an hour if you guys would like me to. Sachi?
I mean, I'm fine if you do that.
Yeah, I have about an hour and a half before I have to leave, so I can do another hour.
I'm good with whatever you prefer.
Right, I'm burning a session extender.
Archie's got his cut on his arm and is looking at Yusachi quite confused. He's asking if you're.
I think so.
Rail is horrified.
Whatever this Linith person's doing, it seems to be getting worse and worse.
Don't call her.
She called herself that.
You know her? I mean, assuming you do, she tried to stab Archie, but
That's the name that Malconfet gave Lynn.
Motherfuck.
oh.
Well, that checks out. Explains the nightmares, too.
Wait, so does Kima know about the whole like being like Linnell got like turned into like a baby again and got raised? Okay. So that was Linnell that did that?
Doesn't look like it. She's too young.
It's complicated.
Hell, you're complicated. It's fucking with my friend, so you better fucking spit it out. All due respect.
It's also now fucking with Quinn too. Their souls
Don't give a fuck about that. I'm strong.
Their souls literally got pulled out of their body.
Oh, right. Shit. Forget about that.
They got trapped in some kind of nightmare realm.
Everyone go inside, I'll go contact Lynn.
Alright.
Kima.
Rail goes outside and casts Sync, and then she returns about 10 minutes.
Alright, yeah, Kima's inside. with the others. He's not leaving Sachi's side.
Neither is Quinn.
Archie, as he's entering the house, goes to cast Cure Wounds on the wound, but it does not close.
Can you call Alyssa?
You might have to if healing magic's not restoring the wound.
Yeah, might be spiritual. And spiritual healing might work.
I think we're sending Alyssa if this doesn't close up on its own.
I hope it does.
It's also probably good to have people around.
Alright, so I think it's time that you two explain what's the whole deal with this, with Lineth, and what's going on.
I'd like Linnell to be here so that I can explain it to everyone at the same time. I know it's inconvenient, but I think it's best so that everyone gets the full story.
Kima narrows his eyes for a second, but then he kind of like gets a look of understanding. He still looks exhausted though. Like the bags are not gone from his eyes. He's still not super.
Yeah, by the
recovered.
way, as this is going, you guys probably see Quinn pull out a small bottle of water and one of the vials of Archie's blood and take a drop and drop it in. They shake it a bit.
Archie
Trail.
looks at that, smirks, and says, "There's probably some more on the ground all over the place right now that you could."
Didn't I get like a liter from this dude?
Yeah.
Um,
I've burned up
yeah,
a bit of spells.
Lineth
recently.
stole my spells. The moment we woke up from the nightmare, I had no spells left.
And
So.
Sachi's too. She was using a lot of high-level spells in that battle against me. I was able to shrug most of them off, though. But
You sure
Which
if
reminds
Sachi
me,
recovers,
Sachi,
I don't.
You
because
have
if I'm not
18
going to
spell
lose to
points.
Sachi, then I'm not going to lose to some pretender.
Right? Kept her in second place this long.
Wait, you said I had 18 spell points?
That's all she had by the.
Wow, she did burn through them real quick.
James, I'm gonna ask if Rail, if this is the right proportion. It's a drop to a bottle of water. And if it is, I'm gonna drink it, because having no spells ever at all is not a good idea when this can just happen at any time.
Yeah.
She would warn you against it, but she would say that is alright.
I'm gonna ask her if she has a better idea.
She does.
Yeah. Nothing else I can do about this. I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
This is the first one I've drunk. Do I recover my spell slots?
Just go from 0 to 100% battery in an instant.
Does anything else happen?
Make me a charisma.
Yeah, no way am I drinking these if it's a
I'm gonna absolutely reroll that. Inspiration.
There we go.
It's gonna take Linnell, I believe, 8 days to get.
8 days?
She can teleport 4 times, and she's got to travel 4 days before she can teleport another 2 times. And then
Oh, yeah, I'm not blaming Linnell. I'm just saying we have to wait 8 days for Rail to actually explain to us what's going on. Every day, Kima gets more and more frustrated.
I'd like to say something. If no one actively dissuades them, Quinn is insisting we're all sleeping in the same room.
Archie is opposed to.
I am going to tell him to kindly. I'm not gonna say suck it up. I'm not gonna say suck it up. Deal with it, and he's welcome to join us. Weird sleepover time.
So after the first day, Archie is going to ask Rael to send word to Alyssa, as the wound has opened up further, and there are black lines spreading.
Oh fuck!
Shit.
I'm gonna run over to him and give him a look over.
Can I roll
Make me an
medicine?
arcane primal or divine check.
Oh,
Arcane.
arcane check?
26.
Damn it.
That was yeah. You have a better bonus than I do, but that was a really bad roll.
I know, this was my time. This is what I'm.
It was your time.
This is what I'm built for.
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
This
that
is
well.
caused by an incredibly powerful magical.
Can I tell where the damage was done though? Is it to the soul?
Your result is not high enough to know that much.
Right. Well, guys, we know what's called a powerful magical item. Shouldn't we already knew that? At least we know it's not a tier 1 dagger of vanishing now.
James, something like that would have been susceptible to being used in the ritual. Would have been good if we could have kept hold of it.
Yeah, but you did keep hold of it and it vanished.
Yeah, I know, but like if it could have not vanished.
Well, we're gonna kick the ass of whoever's responsible for this anyway.
True.
Ain't that right, they is? And they look to you, Sachi.
Calling people by their last names, is that some sort of new young
Are you gonna
people?
say?
Oh no, I'm angry at her, so I'm being petty. Don't worry
No,
about
she
it.
was possessed when she stabbed you.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with it.
You don't.
Wow, Quinn, how heartless.
That she was possessed?
No, that she stabbed.
Well, I did tell you to call Alyssa. I just had to wait a day. I'll give you my teleportation pod if you'd like.
You should have very.
I mean, they are the one that gave it to us, so they should have a good amount to themselves.
Yeah.
Don't know how much they'll have left after 42 years, but
God, she's
pounds left.
she's gonna be like.
So she has how much left?
Like 6 pounds.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
I thought you said 60, and I was like, "God damn, she held out on us like 42 years ago. She's only down to 60 after that amount of time."
Oh my god, my sister's gonna be like 60 years old. Actually 50, I think.
Mine's in his 90s, and I point to Archie.
Huh. Oh, your sister was good. I'm gonna ask Archie what he tends to do to distract himself. Aside from sleep. At 5 p.m.
Well, I don't mind reading.
Oh, what do you read? Quinn is interested now.
Usually,
Any good
What
ones?
kind
lately?
of books?
Hardcovers, most.
Were you born like this, or just grow up like this?
He's just looking at you and
When pouts, then they catch themselves and make a more dignified expression.
No,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
know
Quinn.
anyway.
Hardcovers are just easier for him to hold in his old age. It's fine.
They snort. Yes. Let me reiterate. What genre of literature do you tend to partake in, good sir? And then in your head, Kima, but Quinn is very aware that he can hear this. You hear Quinn's voice muttering, because I don't think suicide is a book genre.
Kima like stops him, like chokes on what he was drinking.
Quinn gives their most beatific, peaceful, kind, cute smile.
Since I technically get a spell back on a long rest now, Arcane and Recovery
do?
isn't applicable, is it? Well, because of the ritual casting once a week thing. I know it's not, but like
Arcane Recovery is.
yeah, just figured I'd try just in case.
So hard.
In the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah, Kima's just been spending time with the others and just trying to keep himself busy over these 8 days. Just pretty anxious. Still just tired as well. Like he's just been having to like think. He's been thinking about a lot of stuff recently.
So, on day 3, Alyssa.
Oh god.
Oh hey,
That's
Her hair is
bullshit.
grey.
Why didn't you guys?
Holy shit, big 6-year-old.
Yeah, it's been like 40 years. The fuck happened?
for us it's been 4 weeks.
Actually, 7 or 8 since we met you, I think. Holy hell. They approach Alyssa and kind of like walk around her, like examining her. This is the first
Right,
time that
so
someone they actually liked looks like this.
who needs
Old enough.
healing?
I pointed Archie.
What happened to you, old man? Archie just sighs. He doesn't want to get into this.
Accident with a knife.
One
You know,
moment.
arms don't work as well as they used to.
You know I could smite.
Yeah, try it. Fuck you too. And I flip him off.
Alyssa goes over to the wound and starts trying to spiritually to know.
The spiritual healing doesn't even work on this wound either. With that new information in mind, can I re-roll the Arcana check?
Yes, with this.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'm still not better than Quinn's.
Would someone like to spend an inspiration to give them a well to cancel out the disadvantage?
I think we're
Or
all
they
kind
get
of
to take the
I think we're all kind of tapped out at the moment. Would Archie be willing to give an inspiration in this trying time?
I think I passed on all of Archie's inspiration. Oh no, he's got 4. Yeah, he'll.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to move the other 3.
I mean, I'll take them.
You can have one. The other one's going to Sachi, and the other one's going to.
Nice. All right, so yeah, 30.
Okay, this would have to be some sort of.
Yeah, only a relic could pull something like this off if even spiritual isn't working.
Sorry, my cat's a dumbass.
It's all good, so's my dog.
She managed to get herself trapped between the wall and the washing machine, behind the washing machine. I have no idea how she
Aw.
fell there. Idiot feline. Anyway, what I miss?
Well, apparently only a relic could cause an injury like this, Kima says after re-examining the wound with this new information.
The spiritual
Yeah.
healing did not.
Nothing.
Which means the only other option is psionics, but I don't know anyone that could do that.
Yeah, how big is the wound as far as aims?
It's only slowly.
You might
It's
have
done
to...
40 out of, what is that, 180 hit points.
We might have to amputate.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. We have to amputate the arm.
Well, I
Would that
like
work?
my.
Unless they ask Alyssa.
I have no idea. This is some. If this is a relic, it could be his entire body that's. That being said, if it is a relic, then there's definitely a way to heal him out. We
Have
just
you
need
tried...
to know what.
Have you tried remove curse? I say to Archie.
Alright, he casts Remove Curse at 10th level. And then he casts Cure Wounds. And
Still nothing.
so if this is a relic, then we need to find out which one it is.
It was a dagger. I'm gonna use minor illusion to make a dagger. The dagger.
Yeah, make a copy of what the dagger looked like.
Alyssa looks closely at. Yep, I've never seen this thing before in my life.
Of course.
Isn't there like a spell that you, like Kima says this? There's a spell. Legend lore, actually. That was the name of it. You could like give a description of like an item or the name of something, and you could try and find some more information about it. You could try that. I look at Archie. See if it gives you anything.
Alright, he would have the description of it, so you can use.
Wait.
He's going to cast it.
So, does it do anything?
I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
Fair enough.
The blade is called Diasa.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Zen bot killer.
Makes sense they'd want to use it against Archie.
Why want to kill Archie though?
Well, we've apparently got to wait 8 days to find that out.
Ah,
Yeah, no. Archie places his hands together in divine interventions. Linnell.
his patience would not.
Wait, he
Hold.
doesn't divine intervention the wound, but he divine interventions Linnell here.
Have you met Archie?
No. This isn't perfectly in character for him. I probably would have done the same thing.
Linnell is just mid-stride. Oh, I'm here. Hey.
Why didn't you try to divine intervention the wound?
Eleanor.
Hi, Linnell.
That didn't occur to me.
Quinn walks up to Archie and pats him on the shoulder.
Kima does
Linnell
the
just
same.
looks at him and
In fairness, I'm fairly sure Nathan would have done the exact same thing, Archie, so don't worry about it.
alright.
Alright then.
So, I guess we should start the start then. Rails.
Yes, that is usually how starts work.
When Linnell was just a baby, and Sachi was as well, they were twins, believe it or not.
They blink, looking between the two of them. Question. I feel like this would have had more impact for that 42 years thing.
Most likely.
Question number 2. What do you feed these children?
Well, plenty of pancakes and
I think I'm gonna get taller if I eat pancakes. Something to study
Yes.
later.
I'm gonna roll deception. Yes, Quinn, I wholeheartedly believe that.
I freaking knew it would happen. I hoped it would be the first roll though.
when they were young, we got into an incident with this fiend called the Dream Queen.
Oh, I've heard
She-
of that.
We managed to. Turns out her mother is Malcolm. Malconfet took revenge by taking Linnell.
They look to Linnell. Not very well, apparently.
Yeah, I remember hearing something like that long ago. Fairly sure that's the
It's
reason why
fam-
I was fairly sure that's the only reason I was conceived.
yeah, it's familiar to me. It's hmm.
I think Nathan wanted information and stuff, and having me was the cost.
James, any chance Quinn kept a diary of their thoughts and all?
When you say cost, Sachi immediately. Sorry, not Sachi. Rail immediately responds with rule.
That. So you see Quinn taking off a few old notebooks and just start flipping through them. This is kind of funny. So like if James says it's unreal, it's okay, it's not canon. But if it's not, then here it is. Volpes says the fucking child got taken by a demon. Lol, fucking told him. End quote.
That's heartless and horrible. Sounds exactly like Volpes.
It does.
Kiba says in response as you read that out.
Then Vecna happened, and we got split up and we lost our memories temporarily.
I see.
It was only years later that we got our memories back. By then, my simulacrum had managed to save our little Lynette. And Lynette made a deal with us, or with them. She would give us another chance to raise her property. Her memories would be taken and sealed in a book, and that book would be returned to her if Malconfed ever showed. Then she would get to be de-aged and live a full life.
See.
So did you lose the book or something? Is that why Linif's running around in Sachi's mind?
Rail casts a spell, and a book appears in her hand. I've always had this book on. Her hands are shaking slightly.
Right?
Mage hand
So-
pat on the shoulder.
If the if the Linif memories are still in the book, then why is Linif in Sachi's head?
You don't.
Quinn raised their hand.
Yeah.
Worth mentioning, it does not seem to be only an imprint. I sense two separate entities in her mind.
Lionel speaks up. I could read the book, and with the full memories, I might be able to tell everyone what's going on.
But is there a way back from that?
Not real.
Then I don't think you should do that.
But Dad's dying.
There must be a way to do this without sacrificing your life. Well, your life as you know it, anyway.
Besides, there was. It wasn't Linnell, at least not what I saw. It was in the outfit that I dreamed of her in when I was younger, but it was me.
Question. Are we completely sure Malkin whatever didn't fuck with her too? And they point to Sachi?
Reasonably sure.
I
I mean, their minds were linked so that whenever one dreamt, the other would.
well, maybe that's
Maybe
what's
it's-
causing it then.
Yeah, an
Memory
imprint.
fragments. Yeah, memory fragments are imprints of Linith remain in Sachi, even though the Linith memories are in the book. And if it's of a younger version, that's why they might still have the contempt and anger.
And that's why she keeps saying it should have been you in a loop.
Could be. If it's only a small part of her being, then she only has limited capabilities.
Didn't seem very limited.
Well, limited in what they can say, maybe. I mean, this is all hypothetical. I don't know much about dream magic or divine. I don't know how I was able to figure out what was happening to you two in the first place. I just got really lucky.
Nice.
We know of one way that we can find out, Linnell said.
Oh?
Does the book only work for you, Linnell, or can any of us read it?
That's what I was kind of wondering.
Sachi, you're not gonna read the book.
Thought she's not reading the book.
Rael speaks up. None of us can. Your book is completely unintelligible to anyone but the person whose memories the book was made from.
What if we get a
I see.
simulacrum of? What if we get a simulacrum of Linnell?
They shrug. I have no idea. Like, that could act as an extension of.
I don't know if you can make a simulacrum, but that could be a possible solution.
Rael kind of looks concerned. They don't. They seem very hesitant to involve a simulacrum in any way, shape.
Bad experiences?
Besides, at least this way, that the Linith person would then have their own body, so they might be a bit less mad. They'd have their own imprint on something aside from being like a mix between Linnell and Linith. Sorry.
Archie looks towards Kima and then towards Shine. You've got to go get him. He should be a part of it.
Who's he?
Shine gets up and says, I'll be right back. So, coming downstairs is a damaged Nathan simulacrum. His arm, one of his arms is completely missing,
Holy
and
hell.
his leg uses some sort of force projection.
Kima just has a look of shock.
Kima, there's a hand squeezing your shoulder.
Can I tell it's a simulacrum? Okay.
It's damaged to the point where it needs Shine to really move her.
Can we not mending it?
Simulacrum can only be mended by the person who created it.
Kima isn't saying anything.
Quinn gets up. They approach Simulacrum.
Oh, look.
Are you Nathan Deus?
No.
Are you kinda like Nathan Deus?
Inform.
It'll do. They nod their head. Must thank you for bringing that idiot into the world. And they point to Kima with their thumb.
I think you're mistaken.
Oh?
He inherited his mum's intellect. He is no idiot. He smiles softly.
Quinn chuckles. Oh, he's still here, isn't he? And they
Certainly
go back
bright
to
of him.
sit with Kima. I don't know. Your armor seems to be shining an awful lot.
I mean, by his age, I managed to get myself blown up and destroyed.
Hey. Happens to the best of us.
Nathan hobbles over and sits down near Archie. Oh, what's happened to get me woken up? Archie just looks at him and says, oh, you know, only getting stabbed by a god-killing blade.
Some dumbass asshole called
Malconfet?
malnutrition. Yeah, that's it.
Nathan places his hand on Kima's. Hey, you there, kid?
What? Yeah, sorry.
I know this is weird. But you're probably the smartest person in this room, so you need to keep your head in the game.
Kima just takes a deep breath in, deep breath out. Yeah, you're right.
Right,
All
how are we
right.
going to problem solve?
Alright, so we've got Archie's wound to deal with. We also have the fact that Lineth is, or at least some form of her, is connected to Sachi and seems to be able to possess Sachi and also be able to affect Quinn in some way after Quinn was connected to Sachi's dream. Or nightmare.
Wasn't about to leave her alone in that fucking hellhole.
Yeah, you did the right thing, and Kima's still just trying to like keep his composure and everything.
Hey, if you want, I can take it. I can take it with us next time.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Your dad, Sachi? Team vacation to hellhole.
But one possible idea is to have Linnell or a potential simulacrum of her to read the book. Maybe bringing back Lineth in full will cause the piece that's imprinted on Sachi to return to her and form a whole being.
It sounds unlikely.
It is unlikely, but there's a chance.
It also sounds incredibly dangerous.
That too. Because we don't know what Lineth is like. Or what they'll react to suddenly existing again, so...
And more importantly, I don't want to sacrifice Linnell for that.
Exactly. We're not sacrificing anyone.
I
That's
mean,
why
look
I'm
at her. She
saying
looks so cool. And they point to Linnell.
Exactly. I'm just saying that's one possible idea. The other one is getting a simulacrum.
Well, it's all about
could-
risk versus reward, right? The
Pretty
issue is that
much.
the reward here is we potentially learn what's happening about from Linif. The risk is we're gonna have two Linifs running around.
Yeah. Another idea is we need to figure out some way to sever the connection that this Linith or fragment of them has with Sachi.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
But I don't know much about dream magic or how all that works. I think this is more of a divine thing, and that's not my area of expertise.
Well, I hate to suggest that, but maybe when they look to Archie.
Maybe
They snap their fingers.
You're gonna have to wait another month for that.
Yeah, well, issue is I don't think divine interventioning the wound away is gonna work.
I know,
It's
but
relic.
for the connection to
Yeah. For the connection, it might work. I don't think for the wound it will.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just saying we're gonna wait a month, and if that wound keeps on spreading, he might not have a month.
You're right. James, do I know the stuff I asked in the DM questions? Do I know that in character?
you can guesstimate.
Right.
But the guesstimate is factually correct in this instance.
I was thinking about it. I think my father has some 2 years left. We should have some time.
So then maybe the best thing for us to do is to find out how to get rid of Archie's wound.
Yes.
Now, one solution could have been for him just to cut off his supply of divine magic, but Archie can't really do that.
He
So that's
he
out the window.
could if he passed on his divine rank to someone else. I think that's possible.
I mean, that might be possible, but I don't know how that'll interact with the seemingly infinite pool of magic that's coming on that he has within his body.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, it could be worth a try, but
Does anyone remember if the last time we saw Tempest was before or after we lost 40 years?
before.
Before. But we can assume he's still around, just skipping time to not lose his days.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. He's remaining out of the sphere until the next canon event happens.
So he's not an option.
I mean, it could be worth a try to maybe sending him.
I don't think so.
Yeah, neither do I, but at the same time, I'd rather take the risk. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I suppose so.
Lionel is looking down at them. So this is my...
Absolutely not.
None of this is your fault. You were the victim of a kidnapping.
But that version of me chose to do this.
Did you choose to do this? Did you wake up today and decide, okay, I'm going to possess people?
Yeah, you didn't choose to do that. That's a completely different version of you that lived a completely different life. And then themselves were a victim of circumstances, considering they were raised by a fucking demon.
Plus, everything can be fixed. It's gonna be fine.
Rael, can you do the whole put memories in a book spell?
No,
Ah, shame.
Leah could.
Oh, I know Leah, right, James?
You used to
Like I
know.
know off Leah
You
because
know
of the
of.
whole. Yeah. Yeah, that. Ooh.
I was going to suggest that we could have temporarily done it to Sachi and see if
Well,
maybe that would work.
I tried to suggest it, but Alyssa?
Yeah.
Well, we do both know someone who's really good at memory manipulation.
Who?
You know? Dad? Or whatever version of them left was around.
Oh, you don't know.
Oh no.
Oh god, did I get orphaned again?
There's like 3 of us.
There's me, there's you, and there should be 6, right?
There's Six's kid.
I had a child. Oh. Happy for them.
Yeah, they didn't get to meet their father.
I see.
Oh.
What happened?
Volpes has a lot of enemies.
Let me see. Well, resurrection might work. If the body's still around.
Yeah, because the original's probably still with
Well, the original, we know where the original
Yeah,
is.
no, that's what I'm saying. The original's still with Empress, most likely.
And I wouldn't want to revive many of them. As much as it hurts me to say that, but 6 is trustworthy, or was, I guess.
6 was pretty.
Yeah,
And if they know about memory magic, they might have something that could help.
yeah. Do you think there's a body or something that could be used to resurrect him?
Weren't able to find a body, but maybe it's out there somewhere.
Well, it might work. I don't know if anyone else who has much information on soul and memory and manipulation that I would actually want to be alive. I mean, there's probably other versions, but you know.
What
You
about
know. She is completely catatonic.
Wow.
Something happened in this 40 years that just set her off. I don't know what.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, like I said, I don't have many
Have you
ideas
tried
here.
slapping?
Yes, actually.
Have you tried slapping her with?
Where the fuck would I get key?
I mean, I had it.
You what?
Yeah, those
Everyone
maneuvers. Yeah,
Just learn
it's
how
just
to.
about learning how to use it. I just stopped using it because I wanted to pursue arcane magic.
Oh.
All
Oh
those
shit.
like battle master maneuvers, they were all key. I mean, that's usually what a lot of like tough fighters can use are.
Oh shit, didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah, the Echo Knight teleportation thing, that's key too.
Well, I'll be damned.
What do you think of?
I don't know, weird fighter magic thing.
Not everything is magic.
Yes, it is. You just don't know it yet.
I wish everything was magic. But that's besides the point.
See, there's primal magic, arcane magic, divine magic, spirit magic, and whatever the fuck true names are.
Okay, but if we start calling spirit magic, then it's like she reaches for a stick. This is called stick magic and whacks you on the head.
Ow!
Seems stick magic's effective.
Oh, cool. I cast stick.
Ow!
Hey! I'm pretty good at casting this. Whack, whack, whack!
Fuck off!
I guess I have mastered stick magic.
Truly, your proficiency knows no bounds.
You... fine, whatever. Anyway, I'm out of ideas. If you don't know where Six's body is, and if you don't think you can find it soon enough, then I don't know anyone who's good enough with memory stuff to help with
Well,
this.
what about D6's family? Maybe they have some of his old notes or something that we could take a look at.
Maybe.
Well, his wife's been on the hunt for 20-ish years now for the person who killed them.
Well, that happens.
Well, maybe his wife might be willing to give us some information.
You can find them.
Yeah, a lot of our plans are hinging on the fact that we're able to travel across a country quickly. Which we can, but for a limited amount. We don't have much of that teleportation powder left.
Oh,
Actually,
you still got...
hold on. Mr. Archie, I don't think you should be able to cast true resurrection without a body, shouldn't you? So can't you just snap them into life? Actually, can't you snap anyone into life with your amount of magic you have?
Sure,
Oh.
let me just cast a spell and throw a nuclear... What was it? Nuclear? Is that the right one?
Are you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
right.
nukes?
Nuclear amount of energy behind it. That won't tear a soul into her.
Plus, the soul has to be willing as well, which, depending on how they are, they might not want to come back.
Well, do you have a better idea?
They're a Vulpes.
Yeah, I should.
They cling to life more than anything else in this.
Yeah, kind
Well,
of
do
the
you have
opposite
any
of us,
better
huh?
ideas?
Apparently gods are easier to kill than Vulpes.
Checks out. But yeah, that's the only idea I have. Just snap them into
Right.
life and ask
Right.
them. I don't know anyone else who does memory stuff. I can't believe they just died while I was away. What the fuck?
Well, maybe we're
You look-
thinking a bit too hard about this. Like, another possible option. I know it. I know I've made mistakes with it. I'll hold my hand up and admit it. But there is always protection from evil and good. If we could get some kind of item that gives that effect off, then that should stop Lyneth from possessing Sachi as long as Sachi's in control when we cast the spell or put the effect on her. It's not really solving the problem. It's more like putting a band-aid over it, but it's at least something.
Well, yeah, it buys us time, but we still have to figure out
Yeah, we still have to figure out
Archie's wound. By which,
Yeah, I know.
by which I mean we'd still have to access Linif's memories, which is why I was suggesting V6 before I learned it apparently got fucking marked.
I know. I'm just saying, like, one thing for Sachi could be that, but
Yes, I agree. I can probably cast it for her too.
yeah, we can cast it for her. I'm
Virtual
just saying, like,
casting.
we could like get an item, but
So we need to get protection from evil and good for both of us. We need to
yeah,
find a way to analyze the memories without Linnell reading them, because that will be just put everyone in risk, and I don't want to risk her life. And hopefully, we find a memory expert unless Archie decides to bring back V6, in which case we ask them. I think that's the best plan we have so far. And meanwhile, we look around for information on the dagger until a month has passed.
that might be the best thing for us to do.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
I just don't know how quick we can find about information about this. I'm also thinking it might be better for us to go to the Kingdom of the Sun rather than return to Anexalia if we're looking for something as
No,
old
you're
as
right.
Relic.
I was thinking about that
Archie
too.
gauges the wound. I've probably got 10, 15 days.
Days?
Yeah, we can't. What if we chop off your arm? Like, I'm not even saying that to be mean anymore. I'm just saying, like, maybe that'll buy us some more time.
Well, it couldn't hurt. Actually, yeah, it could hurt.
It'll hurt to start, but you know.
Well, the curse seems to be there.
Only if we get to chop off your arm too.
Alright.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could still handle situations with one arm tied behind my back, even if I only have one arm.
Quinn extends a hand. Oh, father, I mean, dad had the
You're a
prostatic, I guess.
dick.
Might as well join the club.
Oh, come on. An arm for an arm is an even trade.
How about a finger for a finger? You know what he just showed.
Yeah, I show it to him back.
Mage hand to make a flirting middle finger with him.
Nathan just says, enough, people, enough.
Why are you acting so old? You're like younger than they are.
Yeah, what even happened?
Long
No, yeah, but what happened to you to look like this?
Zah.
Yeah, checks out.
Oh no.
Have you considered using Wish to make yourself real?
Only for a second.
Dare I ask why?
I've seen what it has done to the people in the past who have tried it. And I think I need to set an example.
Counter argument. First, that's what Archie said. Oh my god, you two are too similar.
Thank you.
Anyway,
They both say
counter
insane.
argument.
See, I told
Don't you
real
think you can do more good alive than, you know, gestures vaguely to simulacrum Nathan state?
And what of the price?
Is it price?
There's
Price?
always a price.
Oh yeah, but I don't remember what the price for this is. Magic, for sure. In any case,
That's
it's
because
still...
Volpasses have rarely cared about who pays.
I don't have their memories anymore.
That's okay, I'm not blaming you for their actions, I'm just saying they've never cared for them.
Yes, you're probably correct. It's just that, like, if you will excuse me being selfish, having more people on deck for this would very much be beneficial to us right now. In any case,
Well, at the end of the day, it's not like we can make him real, even if he wanted to at the moment right now.
yes, you're
We don't
right.
have, we don't have the power to do that. Besides, it is... And Kima kind of pauses for a second. He's his own person, and it's his choice what form he wants to be in.
Yeah, you are unfortunately correct. Meaning we're on our own for this. Well, kinda.
I'm not my own person. I'm also not Nathan, but I am his legacy. His magic's legacy.
You're an echo, right?
Yeah, I'm what remains of his magic. And I'm not going to taint his legacy by seeking my own value.
I don't
Well,
really think he cared about any sort of legacy, though.
No, he doesn't. But he never put himself first.
I don't mean to try and convince you. I really don't. But there's an argument to be made that putting yourself first is not doing what's best for the people around you, even when that is paying a price. Again, I don't mean to convince you. I will respect your choices. God knows, Dad didn't do that often enough. In any case,
Any sort of, like... Back in the Feywild, I wouldn't have had any sort of teaching about, like, relics or anything, would I?
You might actually know someone to go to.
Alrighty. What do I need to roll?
Technically,
Alright.
right, you go to Malconfeth.
You go
if
to
you use a
Mab.
teleportation dust to go to
Truly spectacular. Yes, let's go to Mab. That's a great idea. That has never gone wrong for anyone ever.
I mean, to be fair, it didn't go too bad for you last time you were there.
No, I'm not saying for myself. Aziria loved her.
I mean, I'll get executed, but, like... You guys could go.
I suppose.
Why do you think you'll be executed, Alyssa?
I'm not allowed back there.
Why?
Honestly, I have no idea, and I'm kind of just over it. They don't want me. They never cared. My mother or no one cared to respond when I tried reaching out or anything. And when I was supposed to return at the end of my first year, I couldn't go back and haven't been able to since.
But it's the Feywild.
What do you mean?
She pulls out her little map and she points to a area. Okay, you need to head there as quickly as you can, or you can use the dust to go directly to the.
Yeah, but we
Why?
are short on that enough as it is.
Look, I'm not allowed to go back there, and if I brute force my way in, I don't know what could happen.
Oh, Kima, we know exactly what will happen.
Oh, and what's that?
Well, there's only two ways that you're not getting back into the Feywild. Either you're keeping yourself out, or Mab is keeping you out. Or the Summer King, but he's really not.
Well, wait, actually, what do I know? What is my... Have I met the Summer King, or...
You're not a Fey.
Is that like a biological, I don't like him because of that, or... Is it like...
It's more...
Personally?
He stands for a lot of things that are just
I wouldn't call the Summer King a great guy. He kind of stands for a lot of things that are just...
Of course you'd say that.
Like, you know, he makes it so the oxygen there literally makes you high at all times.
Oh god, please don't tell that founder about this.
You know the Founders killed the god, right? Alyssa quickly looks to Archie and then tries to change the...
No, why would I know that?
Anyway, so if you go to the Feywild, if Mab's trying to keep you out, then she'll create an audience with you immediately.
Yeah, and then I'll
If
get
you're
executed.
If you're keeping yourself out, well, then you'll finally push past that stupid block in you. She taps on your head.
What do you mean, block in my head?
I mean, you're scared of going home without...
No, I'm not.
Then don't be...
I'm not scared of that. I'm scared
She starts
of you.
drawing you...
Stop that! Stop that! I like mage hand slap her hand away. You don't.
We
piss
don't
off
have enough of that shit.
You don't piss off Mab.
She places her hands on each side of her. Kima, you need to push past your fears. She slaps your cheeks. You can do this. She lights a piece of paper and you...
Well, bye-bye, guys.
So after Kima vanishes, Quinn looks at the powder.
So Quinn, from your perspective, as she was holding Kima's face, she was pouring the powder with her foot, and with her other toe, she was writing on a piece of paper.
Oh shit!
Could I have stopped this in any way?
Well, you might have been able. But do you really want...
She put in the effort.
Alright. Well...
Because it was this, or when you go to sleep next, you wake up in the...
Well, guess Kiba's going on a little solo adventure.
Question, how many pounds of that shit do you still have left?
I use you guys.
What?
When, in your mind, you hear, save it.
I'm feeling a very complicated version of hatred right about now.
You slapped me and then sent me to the Feywild.
Alyssa just puts her hand around you. Hey, isn't that what families?
I don't know. You let all of them die except for you.
Ooh.
I didn't see you doing anything.
I was literally outside of time.
That's not.
Oh my god, I missed you. Well,